Okay, I'm here. Boom. Okay. Pokemon Platinum, eh? Good to see, good to see. Anyway. Redley, a Googlom, Genlocke, Culture Chimp, Stardust, Orpheus, and anyone else who might be here. Welcome on in. Let's get started with this portion of the Pokemon series Genlocke. Are my ears on wrong? They absolutely are. Alright. Is Genlocke? I don't know. Some bit. Anyone who missed it, the poll is currently open for you to vote for which Sinnoh starter you want me to take as part of this run. Good for it. In my statement, you can believe whatever you want. Turtwig is the way, the truth, and the life, if I'm quite honest. Because our current grass type sucks. You know, Rowan, this is giving me some serious deja vu. Sinnoh is Crit City. Well, yeah, but I'm hoping that we've used all that bad luck, right? So, you know, it's gonna be fine now. Haha. I am a girl, Rowan. Sorry to let you down. You're stuck with Lucas. Now, I think we finally reached the point in the series where we can take lowercase names. Even though that's not actually a thing that is a thing, I'm pretty sure, until the next generation. We're taking lowercase names. We're finally doing it. Actually, no, this game does have uppercase, lowercase. We can finally not have all uppercase nicknames. 3 rounds of applause. Where is the team? Barry? He'll always be Barry. Dude is Barry. Everything about him screams Barry to me. Dude is Barry inside and out. Barry, Barry, Barry. That concludes our special program. Let's ask Professor Rowan. See you next week, same time, same channel. Look, he's Barry. Right, he's in my house. Flash reference? No, his name's Barry. That's his canon name. He's Barry. Okay, I think you've only got about a minute, maybe 30 seconds left to actually pick the starter if you still have not voted. Oh, that reminds me actually, hold up. We can re-enable Name the Pokemon, because naming Pokemon will probably come up. You know, I like to think we'll catch at least one. Nicton is roasting me right now, I'll be right back. Okay. Let's see what wins the poll. It is... Turtwig. Big shocker. You guys actually gave me the Pokemon I wanted. Mother, please leave me alone. This game still gives me such flashbacks to my childhood. Oh yeah, I gotta walk slowly. Gen 4 is just the slow game. Once it gets started, it'll actually get started though. Don't worry about that. But Devilio never goes down? Devilio will never go down, okay? I love him too much. Devilio's gonna be fine. I mean, Rourke's gonna be a meme. Wait, Mudkip does get Water Gun before Rourke, right? Uh-oh. That didn't even occur to me. Ah, it'll be fine. Yep, no worries, Barry. I got it. Yep. I do wonder what would have happened if Professor Rowan didn't stop him. Like, we've really never been to the neighboring town before. Ever. I feel like the world of Pokemon needs a bit more lore explanation as to why these people even like living with Pokemon. Like, if Starly and Bidoof are enough to keep you in your house and never go anywhere, then how do people thrive? It feels like there shouldn't only be one company that makes Pokeballs. Oh, there's not though. I guess Silphco and Devon Corporation are different. That's good, because otherwise that would be a bit, like, concerning. That's like having a monopoly on, you know, shoes. Like, it's completely mandatory to go outside. You need Pokemon. Yep. Okay. I was just trying to go to it from the front, jeez. Right, we voted for Turtwig. Very excited about it. We need a nickname for Turtwig, of course. But we don't need it right away. But still. If people could come up with a decent nickname, that'd be grand. It's maybe not the most standard grass type starters. Pikmin? Pikmin's such a good name. Yeah, go on. Pikmin. Just Pikmin or Pikmin 4? You know, advertise the new release. I'm gonna say decent, but that works too. Just Pikmin? Pikmin's a cute name. Turtwig is an immediate disadvantage in this fight. But I don't care because, like, if we lose these starting fights, I'm not gonna reset. Like, we're not calling 3 games worth of progress off because I got a bit unlucky with Barry. That's not happening. And I think that's fair. I don't know, but it's funny that Red has you pick a nemesis and now you pick a friend, but they share the same role. Yeah, the rivals just generally got friendlier over the series. Barry is cooking! Let him cook! You gotta attack! Alright. Good job, Pikmin. But yeah, the rivals got friendlier over the series, I would say. Those are good stats. I have high hopes for you, Pikmin. Of course, we don't actually get to name him for quite a while. Welcome in, by the way, Maverick. How is everyone today? I think I didn't ask again. Either that or I did ask and none of you told me. In which case, you know, I'll try not to take it personally. Running issues are actually earlier than they are in black and white. A first shiny Poliwag? Nice. You gone for 2 Poliwrath and 2 Politoed? Beat Misty, so we up. Oh, nice. That's a burst of progress. I always found Mount Moon to be quite a drag when I was young. Oh, I suppose we should look at... No, that's not the right pocket. Very tempting pocket, let me tell you. Serious. Okay, I'll take that. I'd rather a neutral nature than a negative nature. Polytoad all the way? Polytoad all the way. Cyrus is of course a master tactician, and I am terrified of him. Catch a how, man. We don't have any POKX and E-balls. Having fun, are we? Are we not allowed to? Oh, come on in, Dance Plan. I just noticed that the trees with snow on them are just the same tree. I hate that I've noticed that. Better we live in La Vida Loca? Not quite. Today's not... I don't know, today's not a great day. It's a fine day. It's not a great day, I'd say. I've been better in life. I mean, at least we'll be able to take out a thing. Pikmin makes it all better. I do love Pikmin. It is hot in here. I swear it wasn't hot before I started streaming and I'm burning up. Okay, one more bit for Starly. Didn't need it. What about you, Dance Plan? How's your day? You having a good time? Oh, Platinum, how you begin so slowly. You love to see it. Yes, finally we can name him Pikmin. And we can even do it like this. Lowercase. Genuinely sweating like crazy. What if I'm actually on, like, what if this is spontaneous combustion? At least it'd be documented, eh? Upgrade letters are for nerds. I'm formatting them the way that the games have, so up until this point we've been doing block capitals. But now we're not. I'll do my best. I probably won't see half of them if I'm honest. Kindness of them, eh? That's awesome, that is. Bit soon for return, but I'm sure we'll find a use for it. I don't really know what that use will be, but I'm sure we'll find one. Like Like, none of our Pokemon particularly yearn for return. I guess it would have been okay for Eevee if we'd gone for, not Modest. I usually just give it to an early game Starly in a regular Nuzlocke, or a regular playthrough. Yeah, I'll go, yep. Okay. Now, if I recall correctly, you can actually already buy Pokeballs, right? Yep. And if we can buy Pokeballs, that suggests to me that we are allowed Pokemon. So let's go and get our champion team from Hoenn. The squad, if you will. I mean, I can't get all of them, but you know, we'll come back, we'll come back. Trust. Anyway, let's actually start this journey off by catching something. Free potion? Don't say it'll automatically go in the medicine pocket of my bag. That raises questions! Starly, right away. It's what we like to see. It's what we yearn for. Now, I would like, in an ideal world, to get this Starly out of Platinum. Starly, Staravia, and Staraptor are just absolutely fantastic Pokemon for this sort of run. They get brilliant egg moves, they have a fantastic ability. They have two fantastic abilities, actually, when we get to Gen 5. But, for now, we just need a nickname. A half-decent nickname, but a pretty decent Pokemon. Staraptor is one of my, like, Dream Team endgame Pokemon, if I could take 6 into the final game in this Genlocke. So what are we thinking for names? Macas? Like a shortening of maracas? Well, Willow? Solus, based on Latin for star? There we go. We gotta have a star our constellation name. Macas? Now this just makes sense, you know? Macas? And let's go and catch a Bidoof as well. It's McDonald's? You know? I'm gonna be real with you, Maverick. That doesn't answer my question. Or any of my endless wonder. Hi? Hello, JLN. Welcome to this Pokemon series Genlocke. We have gone through Yellow, Crystal, and Emerald and are now here at Pokemon Platinum. Bidoof time. If you need any clarification on the rules, you can always ask me. I just wrote what I could fit in one message, which was not easy to do because there's a lot going on here. Right, I need a name for Bidoof. It's always the tragic part about the start of a Nuzlocke, isn't it? It's just like, who wants to name Bidoof? Who wants to be that person? Denture? Stardust Peggy wants to be that person. See, I care a lot less about Pokemon like Bidoof, because if we end up using this Bidoof on our team, something went very, very wrong. Okay, here we go. Who's hatching? Who's returning to us from Hoenn? Makes sense, it'd be Anchor. All the way from Kanto. This wretched creature has continued to join us. But finally, he can have a properly capitalized name. Good job, Anchor. Bum, 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 bum. Loving this one. Anchor, my love. Actually, I should check to make sure he's working properly. Oh, he's level 1. Let's fix that, actually. For starter you get? We took Turtwig. This Turtwig's IVs must be something. These stats are all very good. Okay, cool. You do have Surf and Wish, and you are indeed modest. Pikmin? Pikmin! What picking they mins? This is gonna be like the worst part of how this run starts, is we're gonna have to immediately rare candy every Pokemon up to like 5 or 6 so they're actually usable. I'll take 6, because that's where Pikmin's at. So 6 feels fair. Tail up, we can pass on. Thank you, Anchor. Thanks, Anchor. Thanker. Yeah, I don't want my Pokemon to all be insane, so level 6 seems fair. Who's betting on the death? We'll have 1 death this stream. We will not. Just making all the Pokemon's hatching? Yeah, we gotta get him back. Gotta get the squad back. Okay, hold up. Will we lose no Pokemon this stream? Yes. No. Mission period, 10 minutes. Right, there you go. You can gamble if you so desire, if your heart yearns. Go on, Stardust, put your money where your mouth is. Wait, no, you think you'll have 1 death. Okay, never mind. Thought you thought we'd have no deaths. I'm like leaving. Oh, thanks, Spleens. Means a lot. It is tempting to believe in you. But half my worth on this? Half your worth? You spent 1k. You only had 2k points? You're here all the time. Broke man. What have you spent them on? Good job, Pikmin. You know, it's actually somewhat PTSD inducing to have a Pichu on this route. Let me tell you. And then new Pokemon dumb stuff like Chikorita and Boff. Well, at least you admit that it's dumb. Unlike that Pichu though, this one has Surf. Ah, Genlocke. Doo-doo. Oh, we got people actually betting on both sides here. It's exciting. Yes. I've caught two and I have a peach here, my man. You should already know there's something wrong. Oh, peach to hit KO that Bidoof with Surf. Look, okay, Anchor will get better, right? So my favorite thing about this tutorial, my absolute favorite thing about it, is that once he's sufficiently weakened the Bidoof, right? He goes into the bag. Well, it's actually our bag that he's taking over. And it still has my item used last, which is Pokeballs! It still keeps that! Dude! The game tracks that I've used Pokeballs and caught stuff, and yet... I believe only Gen 2 and Gen 8 actually let you skip the catching tutorial. It's the only thing Sword and Shield have offered. I should probably catch a Shinx then. This will be a Shinx because of static. Yep. I'll reach the staggering heights of... Yeah, that's like a pretty okay electric, I guess. Anchor is about to be great, okay? Nasty Plot at 18 is worth dragging this thing through 3 games, I promise. I assure you. I should use Wish sooner. Can we watch him get crit kill? No, he's fine, okay? Anchor's fine. This is scaring me. Don't be scared. We have Wish. Okay, we'll Thundershock, then we'll get hit, then we'll Wish Shield, and then we'll throw a ball. Gonna put more flakes on death? There won't be any deaths, alright? I've just played Platinum. I know all of its tricks. In fact, the whole game's gonna be deathless, I reckon. Indomitable Human Spirit versus double crit. Look, we're fine, okay? We're golden. We're schmoothing. We need a name for the Shinx. Doubloon. I mean, alright, I just wish I knew why. See, it doesn't matter what the Shinx is called, because we'll never use a Shinx, because we already have an electric type. And we will always have an electric type, because Anchor is just great. Just great. For now? No, always. Look, I got I got Anchor out of Gen 1, Gen 2, and Gen 3, okay? Anchor, he's gonna be fine. See, we're just gonna get like growled or something here. Yeah? Gen 2, the hardest games of all time. Gen 2 was like less easy than I wanted it to be. So for the sake of my flakes, have faith. Have faith in your resident streamer. Oh, a new friend! Gen 2 got hard battle like Claire's Kingdom. Oh my god, Sarah, she went so in! The real start of the show right here. If Devilio dies, ever, I don't know what I'll do with myself, okay? Still never learned how to spell his name properly. Weird name. Devilio. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Anchor, you were in the wrong place at the wrong time. You were not meant to get that. Well, whatever. Will we catch a fire type? No, if Devilio dies, we give up, okay? The run's done. Because there will be nothing left to live for. I mean, everyone else is at 7. Ooh, Ember. I got a growl, I guess. No, we got Sword Stance Crunch, it doesn't matter, we're not gonna use Ember. Because we use Sword Dance a lot, if you remember, in Emerald. We used it like all the time, I promise. You just weren't looking. Look, it came up at the end, okay? It came up at the end. Sword Dance Crunch German, that is crazy. It's the new meta, alright? This is the set they don't want you to know about. I did not mean to go up to level 7 on all my Pokemon. Oh well, whatever. Can't be the meta of Calm Mind, Grumpig, Drake Sweep. Calm Mind, Bounce, Grumpig is something special, I will admit. Right, last chance to bet on the prediction if you want in on it. There's a lot of points riding on it. But you gotta go fast. You've gotta basically have already gone. Calm Mind, Grumpig, Wipe. I mean, Spleens, you did get swept, I will admit that. Behold, the like one time we'll use Ember. Because I mean, Devilio's attack's higher than his special attack, so. Genuinely no reason to use Ember if it's not yeah. It's not super effective. Is less a sweep more a progressive fall apart? We'll agree to disagree on that one. Good job, Devilio. Yeah, we'll stick with Pikmin actually. Sorry, Anchor. Anyway, we've got another route, another 2 Pokemon to catch before we go and bother Barry, and we can also catch the rest of our eggs. The losing Glacia counter to Phoebe to wiping to Drake pipeline. I feel called out. And I really wasn't, and I'm really not being called out. Because I just lost my Drake counter to Phoebe, it was more my issue. But we didn't lose anyone last time. That's what matters. Well, in the Elite Four at least. Oh, Lucas, I beg you. I have my own 2 feet. I can utilize them. You gotta trust me on this one. Which really means we're on the same skill level. I just don't think that's true. You see, I utilize Swords Dance, Brick Break, Charizard. No one else in history has ever done that. I love you, Looker. Thanks, Looker. What a great item. No, really, I appreciate it. It's fantastic. I'll definitely utilize that. It does not! I'm actually convinced Looker isn't a real police officer. Next attack. Curious, can you tell me how you got the bomb screen to the left like that? Well, what I do is, my DS is being input, basically, to my computer. Or is outputting to my computer. And I am running it twice. This is probably not the efficient way to do this, but I'm running it twice, and I've cropped it so that one of them is cropped such that it's only the top screen, and the other one is cropped so that it's only the bottom screen. But it is actually, the top screen that you see here is actually the full, that's the full thing. It's just cropped so that you can only see the top screen. And I utilized the exact same logic to be able to switch between the screens really easily and smoothly. Yeah, no worries. Using an emulator. You should be able to do the exact same thing. I mean, or rather, you can do the exact same thing. I promise. You just need to read it in as a source twice, effectively. Emulation is only piracy if they're not your own ROMs. And it just so happens that everyone in the world is using using their own ROMs that they got themselves. Wacky coincidence. Alright, time to earn a Poketch. Illegal to have or use pirated things, it's making or distributing. Yeah. But no, I'm currently playing this on my official Nintendo DS. But I'm sure it would probably work on an emulator as well. I hate these clowns. I hate that they're in the wrong order. It drives me up the wall. I always have to come out this way and talk to this one first, otherwise it'll hurt me on the inside that I get coupon 1, then coupon 3, then coupon 2. Why do they do this? Why did they put that clown past this clown? Can you not use an emulator and stream on Twitch? No, you absolutely can. I'm slightly, you know, taking the mick. This is not a DS. Just don't encourage piracy in any way or share or distribute illegal things. Like, that feels like logic. JC Bailey, thank you very much for the follow. I'm glad to have been able to help you out somewhat. He's on the way already? No, please! Looker, I'm sorry. It's just easier to record this way. The squad. Wow, it's so weird to see a Charmander. Want to play it for a while? Play on Nuzlocke? Oh, Nuzlocks are... I don't think they're the only way to play. I feel like a lot of people see that and get themselves stuck in a trap, but I do think they're great. Oh? We have a new friend! I mean, it's surely Jam, right? I don't know what to do with Jam. I know I don't want Espeon again. I'm thinking, and maybe this is insane, I'm thinking Glaceon. Partial Glaceon? Yeah, I want to try and use all of the evolutions at some point. Leafeon. No, Spleen's the issue is Leafeon doesn't learn Leaf Blade until level 72 or something like that. I think it's 71 actually. And we made Jam modest. I never get to see Leafeon. I want to use them all at least once. We can't use Sylveon, which is annoying, because I'm going to ban Affection. And we're just going to have to skip out on Umbreon. Because we just ended up getting Espeon twice due to... Yeah. Adaptability Body Slam is going to be one hell of a drug, even if modest. Banning Affection? I've got to ban Affection, because otherwise it just makes things far too luck-based, right? Maybe we can come up with a rule regarding Affection. Like, after every gym, all of the Pokemon in your team get to be increased by 1 heart or something like that. Something like that could work for Affection. Just worry that Affection makes things too easy. Oh, Jam, you need to be leveled at level 7. Want to play Platinum for sure. My dear reviewers can name Pokemon and kill them, which would be miserable. I grow far too attached to my Pokemon to allow Stardust to do anything like that. OG Purple plays. I'm very confused, but thank you for the follow. I've hit my follower goal and yet it still says 250. Okay. So, next Saturday, we will be playing Pokemon Coliseum. That's the challenge run that I've been hiding away. Pokemon Coliseum, but only using Shadow Rush. I have no idea how that's gonna go. But I've been interested in it for a while. Shadow Rush? Orpheus, if you're unfamiliar with Pokemon Coliseum, basically we won't be purifying Pokemon at all. Are you doing an Egglocke? I am not doing an Egglocke. I would love to do an Egglocke one day. I lack the... I very much lack the viewers for an Egglocke. You need either to do it as a series on YouTube, or you need to do it when you're absolutely huge. You can't really do an Egglocke with... until you've got maybe like, I don't know, 40, 50 average viewers, I would say. Because you need people to actually be able to submit stuff. That's just an estimate. Yeah, what type of game are you playing? This is a Pokemon series Genlocke. This is it's basically, we're doing a hardcore Nuzlocke of every game in the series. Yellow, Crystal, Emerald, Platinum, White, White 2, Y, and then Ultra Moon. I love you, Jam. You're so silly. But the carryover, or the twist, or what makes it unique, or anything like that, is that every time you beat a game, your champion team from that game goes to the next game as eggs. Once they have survived for 2 games, if any of them have, they are allowed to pick one egg or transfer move, and they are also allowed to choose an ability and a nature. And then from then on, if they keep surviving games, the same is true, but they are allowed to learn one additional egg move every single time. But a single loss anywhere in the run is the entire thing over with. This is our 3rd attempt at one. The first time we died in Crystal, the second time we died in Emerald. So let's hope that pattern doesn't keep, eh? I don't think it will. I think we'll be fine for Platinum. I mean, especially if we do decide that we do want to turn Jam into a late game Glaceon. Because that gives us the opportunity very much to store Jam for later. I think the only Pokemon we can catch here is Zubat. I think we might slightly be screwing ourselves out of Badoo by coming here at night. But you know, whatever. Who cares? Learned our lesson with that one? With what one? Badoo, my baby? I wouldn't have been able to evolve it anyway, because I stream at night, I play at night, and it only evolves during the day. Zappa? Don't. Okay, Orpheus, too soon. Mentioned a high ratio of crits and crits that are insane in this game. Why do people keep saying that? Why is this the crit game? Also, I didn't realize Kricketot was here at night, so I guess we're getting a Kricketot. What have I missed, though? I've never noticed this game having more crits than any other game. I feel like I've missed something. Like, this game has the same crit rate as Gens 2 through 5. But people keep saying this is the crit game. It's like, what am I missing? Anyway, woohoo, Kricketot! Kricketot sweep. You watch enough Nuzlockes and you'll understand. If you say so, I mean, I'll be fine, because I won't use complete garbage. Like, that's the thing. That's the trade-off with the Genlocke, right? You can bring pretty good Pokemon from game to game, but losing them hurts that much more. This is not the crit game? Thank you! I was like, no, there's no way. Welcome in, NKK, by the way. Good to see you're alive! How have you been? This game has an easier chance for high crit ratios. Kricketot? Kricketot is also what was in my head, yeah. I'm glad someone else vocalized it. Kricketot. Other games have a lower chance for high crit ratios? That's just not true. That's just wrong. Like, critical hits are the same chance from Gen 2 through 5. There's nothing special about Platinum. And a bit MIA, spend time with family? That's not a problem. Like, you know, you're allowed to spend time with your family. Sand attack. I mean, things in this game use more high crit ratio moves. I could see that. There's a lot of stuff in this game with Night Slash and stuff. That must be what it is. Like, I guess. So unlike Emerald, I don't see a need to keep Helping Hand this time. Like, genuinely, I really don't see a need. The only forced double battle I can think... I mean, there's the stuff with, like, Cheryl, but I'm not gonna Helping Hand Cheryl. Are there any double battles in this game? There are a few, but, like, just get rid of this. It was actually really nice in Emerald, though. Okay, this trainer right here As a Badoo. Bum, 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 bum. Samantha. Yeah, honestly, Emerald is the best game in the series simply because of the double battles. There's an unskippable double battle on Spear Pillar. I know, but that's about it. I was talking about those two exchange for Veilstone, but you can fight them individually. Yeah, and we will be fighting them individually. I learned my lesson there. There's a few, there's a few fights that are forced double battles, I believe, though. There's one on the Foggy route. And there's one before Solaceon Town. This is the first time I've ever seen water sport used for an actual purpose. It didn't help, but... Helping handing Barry's Munchlax. Look, I'll helping hand it into the ground. That's the best it's getting out of me. Alright, Devilio, calm down. Fight them double for content? I will die. Actually, Anchor is a terrible, terrible Pokemon to have up front here. Is it the water mud sport game because everything has it? Yeah. Whereas I would say Emerald is, well, Gen 3 in general. Gen 3 is the Mighty Ina game. And I hate them so much. Intimidate, Sand Attack should be illegal. You get so sick of seeing it by the end of that game. 3 is the Sand Attack game? Yeah. I just blame Mighty Ina and Gen... Even just talking about Gen 3. Alright, fine. Critical hits are everywhere, I guess. If we get crit twice in a row, I'll concede. It's that one double battle in Black White 2 that always kills someone. Which one? I feel wrong catching this Zubat. Like, Zapbat was a queen. That's why Pokemon Emerald speedruns with a 95% simulator. Mudshot stays winning. First Mountain Bianca? Oh god, yeah, okay. Yeah, I know the fight you're talking about. I lost 2 Pokemon to that years ago. I've gone 3-5% misses in a row. Honestly, MKK, you should have seen me yesterday. Oh, I need a name for the Zubat, by the way. You should have seen me yesterday. The stupid way I got out of, I got out of danger. I mean, what's like... That's my beloved Rathalos, the unfit. You can't just name your things Rathalos as well. You can't just give me the same nicknames you give yourself. I'm debating between Molbat and Artibat. You know, after Zapbat. I'm not too sure which one is the goal. Like, Molbat just sounds terrible, right? But Artibat is like an artichoke. They're both awful names. Soda Can? Sure. Trying to think of a joke. Like, I'm trying to think of a joke that ends with, like, but a soda can. But I can't really think of a way that actually makes it flow. Got full out shiny Rayquaza after resetting 7,652 times. Oh my god! Doing a shiny only run? Why? I'm glad you're having a good time, though. Shiny hunting is not for me. Welcome on in, Mutiny. Mutiny ye forbidden. Shiny on Nuzlocke when? I mean, I could just do that at any point, right? Like, I could, like, I've got shiny claws on. If we're really, like, tight in a situation and need a team member, we can literally just be like, okay guys, we're gonna spend the next 10 days full odds shiny hunting. It's a Nuzlocke, oh my god, oh my god. Well, OG Purple Plays, I'm glad to know that, you know, you're having fun. Question mark? I guess we're going up to level 8, huh? That speed is so sad. 17 IVs as well, it's just the nature's really dragging him back. Oh well, Mudkip doesn't need to be fast. But he no longer guaranteed most insane. Synchronize is still something special. In deaths, but they weren't important. Me at the family reunion. See, this is my least favorite thing about the way that these eggs work, is like, I'm not gonna sit here and grind them all up from level 1. But it also feels cheap to level them up to the level that, you know, the rest of the party is at. If you don't learn Water Gun at level 8, I just realized this isn't gonna go so hot. Mutiny, how could you do this to me? I think it's level 9, unfortunately. So long as it's before level 14, that's the main thing. Like, I won't lie, I'm a little bit worried about Barry. And I shouldn't be. But I am. So, you know, it is what it is. No, this is... At least we're using Surf. At least we can use Surf. I'm just... Get out of my head! Bloody worried? Never. I worry a lot, I'll have you know. Nah, we're fine, we're fine. I'm really overthinking this. Like... Body Slam adaptability Eevee is a monster that was not designed to see the light of day. Okay, Barry, I'm pretty sure your Pokemon are level 9. I think he's 7 Starly and 9 Chimchar. On the plus side, I am really not worried about Infernape. Like, we're gonna have Swampert for that. The only thing I'm worried about right now is accidentally wasting my day again. Well, just don't waste your day. Skelisher. Jumper does eat Infernape for breakfast? Yeah. I feel like I'm owed a shiny in this run. You know, after what that crit though. After what happened last time. I never thought I'd see a day where Jam was my best Pokemon. I'd bullet by you well. Okay, I trust Avelio to let us catch. What can I even catch on this route? Are there even any Pokemon left? We might have already caught them all. Huh. I didn't think about that. So Starly was guaranteed. They're all guaranteed. If there's Badoo here during the day, I guess that's an option. Triple Life. 203 Pokemon. Oh, there's Abra here. Do we care? Go for the win. There's no Badoo here. I think we missed our chance for Badoo for the entire game. Oh no. Yeah, it's only Abra. So it'd probably be me grinding to get an encounter for like 5 minutes and then it running away instantly. I'm good. Got an Abra, but it's the only Pokemon on the route. Do you just keep trying? No. No, Orpheus, if you knock out the first Pokemon on a route, then it doesn't count. And that rule extends. It's that it just doesn't count full stop. If, you know, the Pokemon gets away from you in some way, shape, or form. I don't like this Kricketot. First encounter, not first Pokemon type. Yeah. This thing stresses me out. Yeah, it would bite. Devilio's gonna be so overleveled. Oh no. Okay, I think it unleashes energy with priority. Yes, okay. Bite works differently in Gen 4 from how it works in Gen 3, so it always throws me off. Well, to be fair, it always throws me off when I'm just out of playing Gen 3. I think that's valid. I'm so sorry, Michael. My Charmander is an absolute demon. Nice. I'm the first person to have ever gotten scared away from Kricketot. So, you know, that's something special, right? I expected Turtwig to have a move by now, though. Like, really? At level 8, it still hasn't learned Absorb? Like, it's Absorb. It's not like it's Razor Leaf. I feel like Absorb could absolutely have been like a level 7 move. Turtwig will lose this fight. I thought Turtwig was, like, good. I'm starting to get a bit confused about that one. Not that you're any better, Anchor. At least you're a Peacher. I guess Turtwig probably just gets better after it evolves, but still, this is weird. Okay, in order to grind up steps, I'm actually going to run back to the Pokemon Center because I think this will let us hatch our final egg. Yes. It's not actually our final egg. Surfing Pikachu. We decided, since this is the Pikachu from Yellow, well, come on in, Rafflesia, that it should be allowed Surf, Fly, and Volt Tackle as egg moves, because those are not egg moves, despite the fact that they're so iconic for Pikachu. I love Oddish's face. I mean, don't grow too attached. You know, we have Turtwig now, we don't need Oddish anymore. Someone had fun spreading that face. But genuinely it's just like 5 pixels of emotion. Of raw emotion. Anyway, get out of here, Rafflesia. Although actually, you might be really good for Rourke, so, you know, don't get used to your time in the box. I just want to hatch this egg. Ah, the squad. Completely normal in-game team for someone to have. Now, while we're here, actually, let's look at these guys. Gentle, okay, that's not bad. I can't really tell anything else from what's going on here, so whatever. Modest is not as bad for Shinx as it seems like it is. It seems terrible, but honestly, Shinx needs to use special attacks anyway. I don't care about you. Naive is raised speed, lowered special defense, so that could be good, I guess, but Crobat's already faster than God, so... Yeah, we already know about you. Simple is kind of a super overpowered nature. I mean, human ability. Swords Dance is available as a TM through the game corner, so Bibarel, I guess, could have some purpose. I can't remember if it gets Aqua Jet by level up, though. Okay, MKK, the Pokemon noob over here. They know nothing about Pokemon. Alright, Sebastian, what's... I just had the most awful flashbacks to what happened to my Bulbasaur. It's true, I don't even know what Pokemon is. Well, you know. Live and learn, eh? One more layer, go on. Ah, I knew it. Alright, Mutiny, show me what you got. Not even the unfun writings and moral support. But the M is silent. Yeah! You gotta apply, otherwise you'll never get a job. Okay, tackle, take it out from here. Glad I used Mudslap, eh? Thanks, Mutiny. Appreciate it. Wait, could you get absorbed, please? Like, honestly, you call yourself a grass type and you've got just a normal move and a water move. That's not on. I love how withdraw makes no sense when it evolves into Grottle either. Thank you. Well, there's no way Grottle's withdrawing into its shell. Don't try and tell me it is. Pokemon fact about Litwick. Ooh. It's a fun one. I sound gonna learn about Pokemon? It's a good way, it's a good way. I'm trying to think of like the best fact I can come up with about Litwick that's not gonna be like overly known. Because coming up with facts about how it's Oh, okay. Litwick was originally the middle stage of the line, with Lampent being the final evolution. And there was going to be a baby that was literally just the blue flame on Litwick's head, and it was going to be a very literal Will-O-The-Wisp as opposed to the more stylized one that we got with Litwick. However, they changed this because they felt like it didn't really fit to have a flame evolve into a light fixture, evolve into a light fixture. So they preferred actually just keeping them as 3 light fixtures, and so they scrolled out Chandelure at the last second. Chandelure was a very last minute addition to Gen 5. We're seeing that somewhere actually? Well, we all had to see it somewhere. Only recently. Look, I'm not outsourcing my facts, I promise. Ah. And Pichu of Surf is so good. Wait. Hold up. Is Pichu one of my best options for Rourke? What timeline is this? Like, Surf absolutely sweeps his first 2 Pokemon. Sad times when Anchor's the best. The thing is, Anchor will die in one hit to Cranidos, and I do not doubt that. And Turtwig also be good for Cranidos. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, we're allowed multiple Pokemon. But... it's still weird to me. That's crazy, actually. He set withdraw in his lead. I guess I could, actually. And just spam Absorb. That is a very good shout. In fact, yeah, if we lead with Mudkip and hit Geodude with as many Mud Slaps as it's willing to take before switching in Pikmin, so we get the insanely powerful Absorb for level 43. Thankfully, it was level 9 for Absorb. The insanely powerful move Absorb. Why is this not level 6? Such a level 6 move. Yeah, actually, I think that might be the best strat, is Mutiny into Pikmin with Anchor as backup. Anchor as backup is absolutely whack, by the way. But yeah, set up withdraws. That's mental. Onyx has Screech, but one Screech isn't going to be enough to make Cranidos into like a major threat, you know? The only thing that would hurt is if Cranidos hits me with a critical headbutt, or if its headbutt flinches me multiple times over. That would suck, but there's nothing I can do about that anyway. There's no strategy that makes me immune to headbutt flinches. I mean, I could bring Zubat. Zubat's immune to headbutt flinches. Unfortunately, Zubat gets one shot. And I refuse to believe it doesn't. That's actually a strat I would have just gone all in, guns blazing. Because of the fact that I know Anchor can take out Geodude and Onix in one surf each, and is probably my only Pokemon that's able to outspeed them both. Turtwig is too powerful, had to nerf it, make it learn moves late. Yeah, because Turtwig just loves Absorb. I think we must get Razor Leaf really soon, actually, right? Because don't we get Mega Drain before becoming Grottle? No, Turtwig... I'm confused. I thought we learned Leech Seed and Razor Leaf before evolving, but I'm sure we also get Mega Drain and Bite. And we can't get them all. So there's clearly more going on with Turtwig's moveset than I remember. Ba 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 ba. Gym Razor Leaf will never be as good as in Gen 1. Did I freeze? No, I'm good. My preview froze. Yeah, Gen 1 Razor... I didn't freeze, right? No, right. OBS is still outputting. I still have Wi-Fi. I think it's just my preview that froze. Well, no one's telling me I've frozen. There's usually a good sign. Hello, gamers. Hello, Han. If you can hear me. Welcome in. Squad, am I here or not? You're here? Okay. Why is this so hard to get an answer? Okay, good to know I'm here. Welcome on in, Han. Yep, generation 4 of 7. However, this is not the halfway point because we're doing white and white 2. We still living? Are we? I don't know anymore. Yeah, we're doing white and white 2, so after we beat this game, that's the halfway point. Point to right, stop distracting me. Alright, Orpheus is officially banned. If they post another message in chat before the writing is done, I will ban them. Orpheus, you heard what I said. I'm sorry, but get out. Thriving? No. Surviving? Yes. Oh, come on. We can thrive as a gang. Pikmin's thriving? Kinda. What's our gang's name? Lottielanders, I suppose. That's what you all are. In fact, can someone please remind me to change the name of the guinea pigs role in the Discord server? Exclamation mark Discord. To Lottielanders, because, you know, that's what you all are. You're not even a trainer. You just pretend to be one. And to get banned? Yeah, Orpheus, you're banned. I guess Rock Smash is an option. It's a stupid option, but it's an option. Oh. Okay, final egg has hatched. All the squad is now here. Need to vent slowly but surely. Come on, Bahamut. God, I love you, you absolute weirdo. I mean, you're completely worthless for now, but you will shine. Gonna rare candy up to 9 as well. Because Bahamut's just going straight in the box. Like, there's no doubts about that. Bahamut's going in the box until we hit level 50 as the level cap. I'm gonna be scummy as hell about these rules, and I'm not even gonna remotely feel bad about them. Like, I like having a Salamence. Even though you can only have Salamence at the very end. Starly doesn't get wing attack until level 9, I want to say? It's early enough that you feel powerful when you use it, but it's not like ridiculously early because it's got quick attack to learn after you caught it. Are we sure we can trust Pikmin to do this gym battle? Like, are we sure? He's kinda bad. Can trust the Pikmin. I guess your best move being Absorb or Tackle is gonna do that to you. He takes a while, but he gets it done. Look at this gaming right here. I actually haven't used Turtwig as my starter in, well, since I was a child. I played Pokemon Diamond. Oh. Yeah, Diamond. Yeah, Turtwig's my starter in that game. I'm not even the one who picked it. I gave it to a friend while we were away at We were away at another school for something, can't remember what, and she let me play Cookin' Mama on her DS, and I let her start a new game of Pokemon Diamond, because it had been my mum's copy, but she wasn't really interested in it. For some reason, that's the Pokemon file I've probably put the most hours into. Frick, man. Thanks, Han. Fan. Alright. Okay. So would it be paralyzed? Oh, I had the opportunity for a Geodude here, but like, to what end, you know? Like, what are we gonna do with a Geodude? Regardless, she needs a name, this Geodame. In fact, while people think of a name for Geodude, I believe there's a ball in Orberg City somewhere. Yes. Obtained from a girl on the second floor of the northwesternmost building. Huh. Not calling her Smart Fridge. Smart Fridge is dead. 355 out of 500? Weird name. Like, I mean, sure, Ridley, if that's what you want to call it, I guess. It's just strange thing to pick. Oh wait, no, sorry, Orpheus. Ben's dishwasher. My progress is directly linked to this Nuzlocke now. I mean, I didn't do that to be evil, but sure. Ketters says she's still here. Hello, Ketters. It's nice to see you. Completely evil but appreciated. God, why is Diana in the tunnel? That's a good talk, kid. Now we can go and get that Abra if we want. And like, I figure we may as well. It's the only thing that's actually on that route. So why not go catch an Abra? Because I believe a Dusk Ball will always catch Abra. Either that or I misunderstand and a Dusk Ball won't have an increased chance at all of catching Abra. But it's one of those two things. Wait, it's nighttime, right? Might not be. It is nighttime. Missed our chance for Psyduck, somehow managed to catch Zubat and Geodude instead. The jump between gyms 1 and 2 is so huge. Still, we'll definitely at least get one gym done today. You know, unlike the Pichu solo run where that was very up in the air. Wait, I should definitely not have Anchor up front. Okay, just need one Abra. Easy shout. It's the only Pokemon left on the route. Ah, Duplicate's Claws, how I love you. You silly thing, you. And if we just believe... Cool. Hopefully Jam is here to stay. Yeah, Han, we're making Jam into a Glaceon in this game. That's the goal, at least. Like, I will also take, like, Jolteon or something if I need to, but... Glaceon's the goal. We need a nickname for this Abra. I never thought we'd catch another Abra. We won't use it. Abra very much falls off hard after Gen 2, I think, but... Oh well. We don't even have an Abra in this run. This was the run without one. Smartphone? An Abra named Bruh? They're both such good names. Barbara? But he's a man, bruh. Are we after a gender non-conforming Abra? Babra? Houdini? Orpheus remembers vaguely calling one Houndini. Babra. Ba. Hold up. Here we go. I'll combine all of your amazing nicknames. Barbara. What's up, Pyro? Yeah, welcome on in, Pyro. Barbara the Alakazam. Barbara's gonna remain an Abra. I don't have a use for Alakazam in this run. Like, I don't care about Alakazam. Did you see the Barbie movie opening weekend? Yeah, I love Barbenheimer. Or Oppen Barbenheimen, as they initially wanted to call it. Been here for at least an hour, but hey Lottie. Have you? Saw Oppenheimer yesterday. I hear it's good, but long. Alright, as previously stated, Bagon, I do not trust to keep around. So we'll bring Solus. Bahamut, you will have your day. You will have your day. 3 hours long, but it's good all 3 hours. I mean, that's good, right? That's all you care about. Yeah, consider this the squad we'll be rocking with for the entire game, unless people start dying. Or unless we catch something really good. Although we will drop someone at the end for Salamence. Probably. Well, no, I know we will. I don't know who we'll drop, though. Honestly, if I had to guess, it would be Jam. But at the same time, it stresses me out to have 3 flying types, so I don't even know. But I love Devilio, and I like Staraptor. I cannot stress how good Staraptor is. Double Edge as an egg move is just crazy. Lottie, no. Lottie, yes. I choose my own fate. Staraptor should be the king of Unova. Staraptor is just like so good. It's not like always damn rude. I'm too fast to even read what he says, so you know. Could you Little dirty Santa's called Slackheap. Yeah, I get it. It was my nickname in high school. Scoot. It's like the only place I remember hidden items. But yeah, no, Staraptor, it won't be great in white. But in white 2 and onwards, when we can get Reckless as its hidden ability and Double Edge as an egg move, and then later on as it evolves, Brave Bird, it's going to be very silly as a suicide lead. It's just going to be able to go out and just crush something. It will go out and delete something and probably die. So the only Pokemon we can catch down here is Onix, huh? Hi. I don't think we're gonna catch it though, right? Like, it's got a stupidly low catch rate for where we... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna paralyze it with Body Slam. If it kills Jam, I will burst into tears. That's how Onix is spelled? Yeah, Onix has had an I always since the start. Raise your defense all you like, I don't care. We're just trying to get the paralysis off. Come on, Jam. Come on and slam. Welcome to the jam. There we go. Yeah, Onix has always been an I. I'm so sorry to let you know this under these circumstances, Han. I mean, we would have Steelix before Maylene. That's just a great time for Steelix, eh? Hahaha. I'm gonna huck a ball and see what it's like. I probably want to weaken it a little bit more, but I wasn't paying enough attention. What, another Mud Slap? Knock it out. First ball! First ball, Onix! Okay, if we can catch a Bronzor, we are guaranteed Gibble. The only two Pokemon in Wayward Cave are now Bronzor and Gibble. It is huge that we have caught Onix here. Anyway, she needs a name. She feels like a Stacy to me, I don't know, maybe that's just me. His name is Onix? Oh, you want to mess with my head like that? Okay, Han. But we didn't nickname that one, it's fine. I mean, I do have Impossible Evolutions on, so Onix, I believe, evolves at level 30. Oh look, the Pokeball I caught it in. How quaint. Bum, 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 bum. I love Anchor so much, he's such a goofy guy. I'm so hoping for Bronzor as the Mount Coronet encounter now. Oh wait, you guys are trainers, aren't you? I know two of you are. Bum, bum, bum. You can win this whole game with just Anchor if you wanted. Actually, I don't know if I could. And I know that that probably sounds stupid, because of the fact we just did the game with just a Pichu and Anchor would be allowed to evolve. But this time we have level caps in place. So we can't just go up to level 100 for the sake of it. So ironically, Anchor might have more difficulty with the late game than UK did. Thunderwave. I'm gonna not. I would actually rather Charm and Wish, I think. Charm is just too good, and we're gonna get Nasty Plot anyway, yeah. But like, to put their differences in perspective, I actually don't even know if Anchor's gonna bother learning Grass Knot. But it was an incredibly important move for UK. It's just weird how things like that work out. Like, Anchor might just not need it. We need Thunderwave, we can always relearn it. Escape rope. It's only one way out. Colin! Feels so wrong to have a Mudkip in this game. It's just not the done thing, you know? Oh, of course, Mud Slap Special! I keep blanking on that. Okay, that strategy against Rourke might not work out so well then. We'll try. Nice. Water gun. Water gun. I don't say it like that. Water gun. I don't know why that was my best attempt at a British accent. Like, I live here. I'm sorry. I don't... Wire gun. Wire gun. Hey, we're just using wire gun here. Hey, good job, Mutiny. Hey, real proud of you. Right, if you worker calling. Worker. Is that how you want me to sound? Wire gun. I trust Devilio with anything that's not an Onyx, honestly. Right, Rourke, what you got for me? Big Rourkey boy. He really just says that and walks off, huh? Like, he doesn't say, come challenge me. He's just like, nah, I'm off. See ya. You'd have to be the gym leader. Walks away. But the only reason I know he's in his gym is because I've played this before. He didn't say he was going there. He didn't want to challenge me. He just left. There you go, Drake. Thank you very much for the follow. Does Amber do more than Crunch? Oh, I've done horrible things to you, haven't I, Devilio? Made the goal? I made the goal! As I said earlier, as a result, next Saturday, we will be playing Pokemon Coliseum and trying to beat it using only Shadow Rush. Smokescreen we can pass on. We've come so far. I remember Rathalos relying on Smokescreen and dying for it. Oh, Pikmin, you'll be fine. Like, let's be real. We're gonna Pikmin sweep. Bum 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 bum. So the ROM hack I had planned as backup will probably occur after we're done with that then. Pokemon Coliseum's not a very long game. But that is definitely a challenge run that I wanted to have as a goal and not just something I did, because it might be pretty oof. It might be fun, but it might be pretty oof. We'll see. Do you mind? How do I... Oh, it is all the way up here. We need to catch a Pokemon, so we can catch Ponyta up north. That could be a good one. Ponyta and Machop, I think, are our two options. Trying to think. I don't think there's anything else because of all the stuff we've already caught. Oh, I didn't even look. Odd or even? Odd. Odd trainer ID. Trying to remember what that means. Is that a good thing? Is that Cranidos or Shieldon? I really can't remember. I want to say even as Cranidos and odd as Shieldon. Like, we'll spend enough time in the underground to get the fossil either way. Oh, Machop. Mom will come home with... Dad will come home with the milk, I promise. Oh, plus Machop's actually really good in... like, Gen 4 onwards. I'm actually very happy with Machamp and how it grows. So we need a suitably depressing name for Machop, I think. You know, because Dad will come home one day. We all know it. Though small in stature, it is powerful enough to easily heft and throw a number of Geodude at once. Like, how do you shorten Man of the House? Moth! I'm not even taking input on that one. I'm sorry, Ridley. Moth was too good to pass up. You gotta be quicker on the draw. Otherwise, I assume no one's there. Now, that's the reason I don't wait for nicknames for, like, you know, until we get one. It's because I might not get one. Moth is perfect? Yeah, he's the man of the house. My wee moth. Those Oramberus are so needlessly teasing. Okay, Geodude, unfortunately, I don't think Solus can fight. Oh, I didn't oh, well, I can't check right now. I need to check Bahamut to see if it works. Because I don't know if the game actually has the coding for this, but I did put Bahamut in a Great Ball. Does the game care? It does not. I'm sad to say I don't think there's a way I can transfer Pokeballs across until Gen 5, which is fine because it literally only affects this game. You know, we'll just remember that if we take Bahamut through to Gen 5, that he should be in a Great Ball. Yeah, I guess we can look at our new team members. Calm. I don't remember what that is, but I'm pretty sure it's like defense and special defense in some way. Rash is raised special attack, lowered defense, I believe. Might be lowered special defense, but either way, it's raised special attack on an Abra. Jolly Onyx? I mean, okay. It's a good nature, I guess. Quiet Machop is raise special attack load speed, which isn't grand, but whatever. Machamp's not gonna outspeed much anyway. At least it's not lowered attack. Ba-da-ba-dum. Okay. Right, Pikmin, I'm gonna have you, like, sweep the gym just to see how you do against Onyx and Geodude. Like, how trusted are you? I voted a long way around out of sheer confidence. Thank you for asking. Youngster Jonathan. Jonathan? Jonathan, right? Jonathan. Not Jonathan. It's not some sort of event where there's only Johns. Like Jonathan? That's not right. That's not right. It's not Jonathan. Right? Jonathan? Jonathan? Joe Nathan? Even that would be an A. There's no world in which it's Jonathan. Jonathan? 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 Is it Jonathan? Jonathan! It's Jonathan! He's weird. You do know a Jono? I suppose that's true. But Jonathan? He was a Jonah, but a Jonathan. It's Jonathan. Jonathan. Don't name your kids Jonathan, because it's not a bloody name. Bum, 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 bum. Did I actually miss out on the Quick Claw? Because I might have. Really, that didn't KO? Okay. Oh, how much really have 6 from Onyx. I'm not sure I'm feeling that, actually. Did I miss the Quick Claw? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. Quick Claw might be worth grabbing. I like might be worth just going back for. Yeah. Jonathan? It's not a name. Like, it's somewhat out of the way, but it's like also really not. And the Quick Claw would be quite nice to have for Granados. It just means it can't, like, it just means it can't flinch lock me as much. Okay, so Pikmin's clearly only going to learn one more move before this gym. I think Leech Seed's quite late on Turtwig. Wait until Jonathan. Wait until we get Jonathan. I don't even want to talk about Jonathan. Jonathan. That's what Jen's short for. Don't listen to people. Jennifer? Not a name. Jonathan. Okay, Pikmin. Yeah, that was really not a huge detour. Okay, so Rourke has 3 Pokemon, so we get to bring 3 of our own. I mean, we'll bring Pikmin, Mutiny, and Anchor. It's so weird to bring a Pichu by choice to this gym, but oh well. It is what it is. Like, Cranidos isn't that fast, I do think Pichu will outspeed. I mean, if Pichu doesn't, it's a really bad time, because it, you know, will just die in one hit. And that would be depressing. Razor Leaf, really? Okay. I mean, that makes sense, but it's not the move I was kind of hoping to see. Pikmin solos? Well, we're still going to be using Absorb for most of it, so not really. Lovely move to have, though, eh? Like, screw Tackle. I mean, Pikmin should solo. That's the thing. Like, if Pikmin doesn't solo, things have gone wrong. University said you were calling me? Jono, look, I know this is not a question you should really be answering for people on the internet, but... what's your name? Is it just Jono? Or is it Jonathan? With all O's. Jonathan, because no one's called Jonathan. It's not a name. Can't be called Jonathan. It's not a thing. I will not be gaslit by Pokemon Platinum. Thank you, you've been very helpful. I should be off, it's getting late and I have to somehow manage to get through tomorrow. Better not put myself at disadvantage. I have no idea what tomorrow is, Pyro, but I know you're gonna nail it. Nice stream, nice night. Thank you very much. Stretch and hydrate. Well, not yet. Ooh. There's the hydrate. Some people do spell it Jonathan. When you look up Jonna in Google, you get all just famous Jonathans all the way down. Not one of them is called Jonathan. Not one of them. I'm so sorry to break this to you. Delayed maintenance, bye-bye. Bye-bye, Pyro. Hope you have a nice night. Jonathan? No! Do sometimes. Jonathan? No! No, we're not bringing Sweet Cast Anchor. Look, I don't want to live in that reality, okay? Look, all time zones are the best time zone until you don't live in them, in which case they're the worst time zone. I actually destroyed my sleep in high school because I had a partner who lived in America. And she was 5 hours behind. And I would just stay up talking to her until she went to bed. So I only ever got like 4 hours of sleep. How did I used to be able to live like that? Double team, I'm not a scummy person. I hope you enjoyed all of our time with Starly. That's over with. Starly evolves too soon for how cute it is. Like, I don't dislike Staravia, but... like, Starly's so cute. And then we're stuck with Staravia until Crusher Wake. Which isn't that late in the game. That's earlier than I expected. I expected it to be Byron, but I'll take it. Boom, boom. Be less gentle, please, Solus. New Zealand are out of the Football World Cup? Did you not play well enough? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I'm pretty sure these withdraw strats will work. Absolutely fantastic suggestion by MKK, I would not have done this. It's definitely the way to do this. You know, we haven't saved yet. Oh wait, apparently we have saved yet. Never mind then. Our first ever World Cup win first game. Lost the second, they need to win the third but only drew. F. Wait. But doesn't that mean that each team basically won 1.5 games? If you can't withdraw as half a game? How come they get to move forward? How do you draw? I thought you couldn't draw. I thought it just continued until there was a winner, no? I don't know anything about football. Or soccer, as American viewers call it. I keep going if it's a knockout game. Okay. See, Stealth Rock is such a great start because that's just free. Still 6 damage from that. Wait, there's no reason to not get up 6 withdraws. Like, genuinely, there's no reason whatsoever. This should be an easy sweep. We would have to get, like, really bad luck for this to not be an easy sweep. The fact it's not missed once is actually kind of stressing me out, because I know I'd have missed once at this point. Okay. Well, it didn't crit, so whatever. It's too late for it to crit now. I mean, it's not too late for it to crit, but it's too late for a crit to really matter much. Oh. I didn't expect that to one-hit KO. I didn't have enough faith in Pikmin, evidently. Yeah, Onyx, that's gonna do beans. I'm so sorry. I know you're trying. I think also had the same results, but their win was 6-0, so they broke the tie on points because Stormer goals. Okay, that makes sense. Like, that's logical. I would score it the same way. I think. It's too late to rig the vote for Turtwig? Well, have I got good news for you? Pikmin is here. This is also the first time ever that I think we've out-leveled a gym leader's Pokemon. Because the level caps are for before the battle. Like, Onyx just drops so much experience that you're going to level up from it at this stage in the game. Quick Claw! Full health win! Let's go, Pikmin! Get a critical! Aw. Pitch you as a fierce competitor on the Gaelic football pitch? I'm not into sports. Like, I play video games instead. Pikmin. Pikmin. Pikmin, I swear to God. Okay. How many holes should a belt have? 4? Hello? Hello, Lady Bella. Bella? Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm not gonna use Stealth Rock, buddy. Appreciate the gift, but I'm not gonna use that. Like, ever. Like, ever. I'm never gonna use that. What is a Genlocke? How familiar are you with the concept of Nuzlockes? On Generation? Very much the opposite of that. Familiar? Okay. Well, yeah, I suppose we've got the rules there. Should have a hole for breakfast, one for lunch, and then the last one for after dinner. Oh, is that how that works? Did I get the wrong answer? I'm not wearing one, I just had to look down and try and figure out, like, where the holes would go. Yeah, basically, like, we're beating each game, and then the winning team goes forward as eggs to the next game. I was just asking your opinion? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to give you cold hard facts. Actually, we have a forced double battle coming up, so... I think I can stay until we're through the cave. Hey, Barry. You're not gonna challenge me, right? Yeah. Were any of your team survivors of Emerald? Yeah. Okay, hold up. Because I don't have a picture this time, so I will showcase who has survived what games. Because they're not all on the team right now. And honestly, it can be very easy for people who aren't me to not keep track, especially if you've just come in. So, all the way from Pokemon Yellow are Anchor and Devilio, who are the only survivors from that far back. Jam comes from Crystal. And then from Emerald, we have Mutiny, Bahamut, and Rafflesia. However, Rafflesia is currently in here because I don't need a grass type that's not Turtwig right now. And Bahamut is currently in here because we're going to wait until I can basically just get Salamence right away rather than risk losing him. But yeah, our 3 Emerald team members were Mudkip, Bagon, and Oddish. That's interesting. I think so. I've been really enjoying this. We've had a lot of team members over the course of it. Some have just had to stay behind because we can only bring 6. And that gets very limiting when you're bringing in Pokemon from other generations too. Like suddenly you start to want more than 6 because it's like, I would actually really like to be able to bring all of you guys that are new and that I've just caught, but no one's died because I'm good at this. Unfortunate. How'd you bring them in? Are you a cop? I edit the save. Lost to the wiles of a certain cow. We actually didn't lose anyone to Miltank in this canon. This is our third attempt at doing a Genlocke of the series. The first attempt, we lost completely to Whitney's Miltank. Due to absolutely terrible luck. And the second attempt, we almost lost completely to Whitney's Miltank. Once again, due to absolutely terrible luck. We only survived with a Geodude that had 1 HP because we got a critical hit on a high rolling magnitude. You cop, Looker immediately runs over. Oh god, I'm getting the message. I'm sorry, Miyamoto. But, yeah, I transfer them in by save editing through PK Hex. And what was the other thing? Oh yeah, the second one was eventually we lost it in Emerald though to Drake due to once again terrible luck. Terrible luck is that's another thing. Really bad luck will show up at some point, right? Like that's just going to happen. There's only so much you can do about that fact. Take out the Piplup all you want. Like, when you're doing 8 games in a row, you're going to have bad luck at some point. Skill issue? No! I'm very skilled, I promise. I mean, that's like focus energy into what, like Pound? It's not gonna have, or maybe Smog? It's not gonna have anything good. Oh, Fury Sweats. Oh, right, that is a pest, actually. Got a lot of chances for crits. There's one. Oh, there's Pound. Sorry. I misunderstood. Pound was on my side. You know, I don't know if Staravia ever learns a better normal move than Return. Like, maybe I should just dump my TM right now. Like, you can always get more Return TMs later if need be. They're in the game corner. Return typically is not a TM you need a lot of copies of. Doing a Ruby Nuzlocke recently and almost lost Marsh Taunt to some random Ninja Boy with a self-destructing coughing. Yeah, Ninja Boy Lau. We all remember him. You know it's a special trainer when I remember them by name. I love when you get just a clutch survival out of self-destruct though, like, it makes you feel something. As a Ninja Boy myself, we don't claim him. Ridley, are you honestly telling me you wouldn't use coughing? I know this seems like the world's saddest use of a Pokemon Center, but I assure you I'm doing it because we're grabbing Bidoof anyway. What are your thoughts on the outfits for the trainers in BDSP? This feels like a complete trick question. What on earth does that mean? Bidoof, try not to be an HM slave challenge. Actually, Anchor, you need to stay. Velo, you can wait behind. Just imagine if you call him like marched off and walking away glass-eyed. Definitely. The last time I did a, well, apart from this Genlocke, last time I did a Nuzlocke in Hoenn was Omega Ruby. And I was not quite as lucky with my situation. It was a different situation, but I wasn't quite as lucky. We all excited about Mars and her stupid Perugly? My Mars was a bulky boy. I mean, they they always are, to be fair. Look, I'll grab Rock Tomb, but I won't be happy about it. Water Pulse is also in there, but only when we get Surf, at which point it's not really very useful. There's very few Pokemon that would want Water Pulse that can't learn Surf, you know? Yeah. I'm raising a lot of different kinds of Pokemon, if I'm honest. Too many, some would say. I guess I could put Jam in here, actually, because we don't want Jam to evolve via Friendship. We want Jam to evolve into a Glaceon. Because why not, right? Like, normally the issue with Glaceon is that, you know, oh, you're waiting for the whole game and you never even get to use it. And here it's just like, well, why not? Honestly, one of my preferred things to do with Eevee in a Nuzlocke situation, usually, is to just leave it in the box until you need it. Like, until near the end of the game, and then just grab whatever your team is missing. I find that using one for the whole game, you end up usually being like, ah, I kind of wish it had been this one instead. I had a critical situation. Glaceon, but not a bomb. Unbombable? What are we going for there, Jono? Abomasnow? Crabominable? I gave up on the second one. What were you even going for? Describe the Pokemon to me. I assume Abomasnow, but at the same time, I don't know. It could be Crabominable. Remember Starter Mudkip name? Do you remember Radish the Shroomish in Breloom? Or Sweet Radish, you died in my own father's Vigoroth. I just tried for the Slackness of the Vigoroth, wasn't expecting a death there. Yeah, I feel like we all feel that. The Snow Crab, Crabominable. Oh, Surf is no longer good to have up front. I actually caught a Shroomish and Emerald. Out of complete luck. I got a lot of really rare encounters in Emerald, but the issue with the Genlocke is, of course, you can only pick 6. But my Shroomish died in the Brawly fight. Didn't even make it to being a Breloom. Which is sad. They have Volt Absorb. Anchor, this is the worst fight for you. Honestly, I should have switched. Because I don't want to use Surf, because it'll hurt Jam. I don't think they would have any electric moves at this stage in the game. And if they did, they wouldn't use them on Pichu. It's a shame, I was actually kind of excited about getting to use a Shroomish. Because it's in like no dexes. After Gen 3, the next time it actually appeared was Scarlet Violet, right? Bonkers. Thanks, Mutiny, you really helped out. I don't have... Whatever. My ex-Nuzlocke had some super luck. My friend Litwick was a 5% 10% counter. Sadly, Chandler was the MVP in my Elite 14. I did not have luck when I did X, and I'm actually kind of dreading why. This is Bullet Seed, right? Yeah. Don't worry, Bullet Seed, you'll be good next gen. You know, when you stop being a TM. But yeah, no, my ex-Nuzlocke, once again, years ago, right? Like, this is the only time I've done any kind of Nuzlocke on stream, is the Genlocke here. I had terrible luck with encounters. Genuinely. Such that I actually went into the Elite Four with only 4 Pokemon. I left with all 4, somehow. But I only had 4 to go in with because nothing else was good that I had left. Everything else in my boxes was just dire. So I finished off with the elite squad of Goodra, Hippowdon, Honchkrow, and Ludicolo. Oran, 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 give me the berry. Of course, we're not going to have an infinite number of berries this time. Like I would usually if I was playing this in my spare time. That's gonna suck. Also, if I open God Wednesday. See, I had nothing. I had nothing in that game. I just lost all my Pokemon. That must have been what happened. And I just remember late game just... But I had like a whole box filled with stuff that I just didn't want to use. So I must have also just had bad encounters. Okay, I think it has to be Weasel here. Oh, Shellos, of course. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. I mean, we also had the option of Drifloon. Technically, that is an option. Look, another water ground type. Yeah. Gastron can be a good mum. Good mum. Yeah, I've used Gastrodon before. No, I haven't. I haven't ever used a Gastrodon. Sure. The problem is it's completely outclassed by Swampert. Which, okay, wouldn't normally be a problem for it, right? So I won't hold it against it. Anyway, we need a nickname for the Shellos. That was a horrible, horrible Pokédex entry. Shoes? No! Don't step on the Shellos. Doesn't like it. So there are pros and cons to Gastrodon, right? One pro is that Water Ground is an absolutely fantastic typing. That's a pro. A con is that I will do the Gastrodon cry every single time I send it into battle. So it's very much a tricky one. I honestly forgot it was like guaranteed here if you don't get Weasel. Or rather, I forgot it had such a high encounter rate. What am I on about? The point is that Weasel is like uncommon. Okay, how are we taking on Mars' Perugly? Genuine challenge. It only has like Fake Out and Scratch. It doesn't have Slash or anything ridiculous like that. So Geodude could work. We could, like, we've got a Geodude in the box. We could bring it out just for that fight. I don't usually do that though. I usually just stick with a team. But as well as that, her Zubat has Toxic, so you can't even just like set up on it. It's not gonna work. Unless you have a poison type to set up with. Which we do, I guess, in Oddish. We can use Growth, but there's no other moves that Oddish can actually utilize. Other than Absorb. So that's not really gonna work for actually taking out Zubat once we've set up our Growths. A tricky one. You're in gym for Nuzlocke, you're a fat cat, a later skunk. Skuntank at least won't actually be a problem. Which is, I'm glad I can say that, but because we have Mutiny. Hydrate. Thank you, Han. Gotta replenish some of the sweat. Oh man, I've been trying to the upside down with the Pokemon Devil. That'll also be fine. If I can handle it with one Pichu, I can handle it with a full team. Is it warm there right now? For some reason, it's really warm in my room. But only now that I'm streaming. Like, it was fine before. Yeah, we have to do the flower fields first anyway. We have a Machop as well. Machop and Geodude could both... Ooh, Machop could be really good, actually. We have Rock Tomb. I'm never going to use it on anything else because Rock Tomb's an absolute trash move. But Rock Tomb would allow us to hit Zubat with a super effective move, and lets it hit us with Toxic, and Machop has Guts. So that could work, and then that might allow me to one-shot Perugly, but I think Fake Out Scratch combined with 2 turns of Toxic, and anything else Zubat does, it's just going to be bad. My computer's on fire off camera. No, my computer's fine. It's a really good computer. No, it's fine. Hit all 5 times, see if I care. Ah, yes. That's the time to focus energy. Ah, well, whatever. Worked out for me. I'm just trying to think if there are any other options. I mean, even Zubat, I don't think I can one-shot with much. Which is bad because of the aforementioned Toxic, right? If only Charmander learned Dragon Rage before, like, level 40. It does in Gen 5 onwards. Early Dragon Rage would be very broken. But it would also make me worry about Devilio's health. A chance of getting Pichu to Evo. I mean, we could run around for like half an hour if we wanted to. Well, half an hour I'd say. It would be like much longer than that. At least I think it would be. I'm just trying to think if like Charmeleon would be any good. Like, we have a Pecha Berry, right? So that would give me the option to... That would give me the opportunity to take out Zubat. Definitely, like 2 crunches is taking out Zubat, easy. And so's Swords Dance into Crunch. Yeah, Swords Dance into Crunch. We'll take out Zubat. And then Perugly can't possibly take out Charmeleon. Provided I have a Pecha Berry. We have a Pecha Berry. And checks in Eterna, right? Check Anchor. I mean, I could just check Anchor whenever. But, okay, let me think. Check Anchor before Fat Cat? Yeah, I'll just pop by Eterna real quick. Wish I could. Okay, so Anchor hatch from an egg. Which means Pokemon that hatch from eggs start with 170 happiness, right? Pretty sure that's true. So, starting with 170, leveling up 9 times, so that we've got an extra 27 friendship, ignoring all the walking. So we're on 197. We need 220 to evolve. But like I say, that doesn't include all the walking that we've done. Battling against a gym leader, Elite Four member of the champion, whole party. Anchor was there for that fight actually, so that's 199. So we've probably got over 200. In order to get from 200 to 220, we would need an average of, well, we would level up again, so we could take 2 off of that. So we only need to get to, so we would need 18 more points, estimated. So every 256 steps, get a point. So we need to walk 4,608 steps. And then we can evolve Anchor at level 15. Is that a different galactic base in Eterna? Yeah, in Eterna you've got Skuntank. Oh, Paragli's right here. Like right here. For God's sorry, no worries. That wasn't me being angry, that was me being like, no, don't worry, it's right here. We've got a serious problem and it's right in my face. Absolutely no need to apologize. I apologize, I can get quite... Guess there's no need for me to apologize either, but I can get quite, Oh, I got the key right. The way my accent sounds, it can sound quite angry to people, I think. But I rarely ever am. Give us a base. It can be easy to forget that they throw Perugly at you this early on. Like, this is far too early to be fighting a Pokemon like that. Apparently it's just a different one. Yeah, that Skuntank it's still a big threat, but because I will have a Marsh Stomp, which you wouldn't normally have, I'm not worried. Well, this will be good to learn how much Crunch does to Zubat, eh? Like, do we need Swords Dance Crunch, or...? Oh, we definitely need Swords Dance Crunch. Of course, if we don't actually get a level up to level 16, then we will not be doing that strategy. I mean, unless this is the rare opportunity where I actually just grinded the grass outside. Barber! Yeah, I figured it'd be fake out. You got the Charmeleon for a cat? Yeah, that's the goal. I genuinely think Charmeleon is the way. It's a bit of a silly way, but it's a way. Stunky figures. Crunch is actually still better than Scratch, I just realized. Even though Stunky resists Crunch, it's got the same base power, but Crunch has a chance to lower defense. And to keep that in mind. Well, I don't think it's going to come into play for much longer, because we get Fire Fang soon, right? That potentially changes some things. I don't think that'll one-shot Perugly, but it will two-shot it. Like, it will easily two-shot it. Okay. Let's see, attack is almost as high as special attack, because I am going for a physical Charmeleon here. Plus Swords Dance and Crunch being my egg moves of choice. You know what, we won't potion, we'll just go all the way back. Because we need the steps anyway, right? And 4,609 was how many I said. So when this hits 8,000... Pichu should be ready to evolve. You can reach Devilio Brick Break again. No, thankfully Brick Break is not on the plan this time, because we finally have access to Fire Punch as a physical move. Gen 3 Charizard was just a bit difficult to work with because it didn't get very many moves on either side, so that's why we ran a mixed Charizard. But here, we might as well just go all in on physical because Swords Dance is really good. Very excited about Fire Punch. And Charizard also gets Thunder Punch, so that's easy coverage right there. Fire Punch, Thunder Punch, Swords Dance, and I have no idea what the other move will be yet. Doesn't currently matter to me. Maybe Earthquake? Maybe not. Okay, this might go really badly though, so there's no point planning. See, Crunch is definitely an option, but Crunch Remember, maybe you don't, I was weighing up between Crunch and Rock Slide because they're both egg moves for Charmander. And I decided on Crunch because early Crunch was more useful than early Rock Slide, I felt. Like, Rock Slide is a TM later in the game as well, so we can teach it there. But Crunch as an early option is really good for, like, Fantina. Bite. Only 6 damage. I assumed it was gonna go for Toxic. Okay, I kinda don't know if I want to set up another Swords Dance. Lava Cat, thanks. I was hoping for Toxic. Crap. Well, setting up the Swords Dances now just feels like a misplay. This could be bad, like genuinely really, really bad. Fake out. 12. Devilio will live. I hate it though. Okay. Oh! Okay, Intimidate. Switch, switch. I can't. Don't worry, I got it. Call Charmeleon. No, I know how to. I know how to do the Pokemons. I promise. I mean, we're fine because Intimidate is wacky. Yeah. They're scaring me. Sorry. I really thought Crunch would one-shot. Crunch was a misplay. I should have just used Dragon Rage, I think. Because I would have been able to take it out, but just like Crunch, Crunch, Zubat, and then Dragon Rage, Perugly. Ah well. I love how scared we all got, and it was only doing like, what, 12 damage? It's just 12 is a lot when it comes that fast. I can barely game Pokemon? Yeah. But look, we didn't need to use anything like Geodude or Machop or anything. We're just using our team members, as it should be. I don't really like bringing out Pokemon for just one battle. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't sit well with me. Oh yeah, give me that back. Not because I don't want you to have it, but because you don't need it. Where do you get the Soothe Bell, actually? Is that also Eterna? Or did I miss that? I might have missed it since you left. No. Soothe Bell. Is it here, then? I think it's here. I think it's in Floroma Town. Oh, Eterna Farm. I forgot Cheryl gives you it. I'll look up. No, I got it. I'm just a fool. A plum. Like, I just played this game. I appreciate that, though. I'm so quick on the draw because I'm so used to people not looking them up. Even if I ask. I'm just like, oh, does anyone know where this is? It's like, apparently it's a secret. Pokemon Mansion, Eterna Forest. Pokemon Mansion is not the old chateau. Pokemon Mansion is the one that is south of Hearthome. There are two in Platinum because they put one in Eterna Forest for you. Cheryl gives you it once you are done with all the double bells in there. But basically by that point you probably just want Pichu to have evolved anyway, so it's not really the biggest help. If you ask, you just stopped asking. I stopped asking because, you know, I felt bad. Like, should be me, you know? The other one's in Pokemon Mansion? Yeah. I only need one, though. You only ever need one. Unless you've got some kind of wacky team. Don't have a Shallows. Hey! That's good. Ponyta gives a ton of experience, actually. Mutiny my level off of this. Friendship only team, my worst nightmare. The problem with Friendship only team is that they're, like, the only Pokemon that evolves via Friendship that's, like, not a, baby Pokemon is Golbat. It's, like, the only one. Right? I guess there's Blissey into... I guess there's Chansey into Blissey. But, like, you see my point. It's mainly baby Pokemon. I have the list up here, actually. Golbat to Crobat. I guess Eevee is an option. Boniti into Lopunny. Munchlax to Snorlax. Riolu to Lucario. Wibbat to Swoobat. Swiddlin to Leavanny. Okay, I'm... Alolan to Alolan Persian? That's friendship? That's Nom to Frostmoth, actually. I always forget about. Bite is garbage. You cannot have it. Alright, fine. There are more. There are more than I give him credit for. You could make a friendship-only team. That really dampened my spirits. I hit him with Water Gun. On the Type Null as well. Type Null, I didn't feel the need to bring up, because when are you using that? Pokemon game with only Type Null when? So we actually have a Pokemon we can catch on this route. We need to catch something here. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Which I think all we have is Buizel. Some of us only play non-Ultra Gen 7. Okay. Type Null's not added to Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. But you can only get one in the post-game. That's what I meant when I was like, it's not really like telling when you're using it. It's only available in the post-game of Gen 7 and Gen 8. I just never got Type Null or anything with it. Yeah, probably. But you forgot it existed at all, really? Like, it's Gladian's ace. Daniel! Meet my surfing mouse. I'm trying to think. I mean, so we could go for Grass Knot. We've seen it works well, but we just don't need Grass Knot when we have Surf already. So instead of Grass Knot, We could go for, but the only other option is, like, Focus Blast. You know, like... Ugh, Raichu. You just don't get a good other move. I mean, you don't normally even have Surf. It's just because Anchor's a special case, because he is the Pikachu. He is my starter Pokemon. So he gets to have the cool move. I think we should teach Return to Staravia, you know? Otherwise we're going to reach the point in the game where we don't need it anymore. Like, what normal type would I teach it to instead? We're not catching a Munchlax, that's not happening. It's not quite Double Edge, but it is the best normal move Staravia will ever get, so it'll do. Still even friendship he had when I caught him, though. I don't know how strong it would be just now. It's so sad using Return as a stab move and not a coverage move, though. Maybe that's just me. Oh, you're gonna have grass types. I got my Pichu. It's not gonna work out. That's a full-on grass type, wow. So Gardenia has 3 Pokemon. And she's all about the sun. I don't think Charmeleon learns Fire Fang by level 22, unfortunately. And we got rid of Ember, which I just realized was a terrible, terrible misplay. Oops. So I guess we'll be sweeping with Staravia. Can't believe I did that. What was going through my head? I mean, Charmeleon's still good, but it would have been a lot better with, you know, a fire move. Yeah, I really did that. I really did do that. Oh, fingers crossed Fire Fang comes sooner rather than later, but I'm pretty sure Fire Fang's not for a bit. I want to say Fire Fang's around level 26 or so. Okay, Anchor, you can take out an Apom, right? Oh, it's faster. It's not faster anymore. Certified Lottie moment? How is... Hey! I don't want certified Lottie moments me being me doing stupid things. Certified Lottie moments should be moments that would make God blush. One-stab Charmeleon isn't stupid, it's just a Galaxy Brain play. I just didn't think. I was like, little scratches boosted by Swords Dance and Ember's not. Didn't cross my mind that I was being dense. Actually, we don't want to switch Mudkip in on this. Having Surf in the early game is so nice. Genuinely, egg moves? Fantastic. Makes the Genlocke very fun indeed. And that's what we yearn for. Thank you, Nicholas. Would a no-stab run be easy? It depends on the Pokemon you use. It depends on the game you're in. For example, a no-stab run of, Did I catch anything on this route yet? I didn't, right? You're running around to evolve Anchor? We don't need to. Anchor's a lot closer than I thought he would be. Like, we didn't even take into account walking. If we take into account the walking we've done so far, Anchor's probably at about 210 friendship. Anchor's closing in and we're about to get the Soothe Bell. There's no need to do it right now. Floroma time. Yeah. I don't think we caught anything on this route, did we? I meant to and I completely blanked on it. Well, the only things we can catch here are Pachirisu and Weasel, because we already caught Shello, so no, we've not caught anything here yet. Awesome. When's next encounter? Here! But yeah, Jono, it depends on the game you're doing. For example, Gen 2, a no-stab run would be... Well, no-stab full stun. No, a no-stab run of Gen 2 would be really easy because Geodude can easily take on... But, well, you've got Totodile to easily take on Falkner. Then Geodude will easily be able to take out Bugsy even without Rock Throw. And you've always got Croconaw as backup. And then all you do after that is you use Kadabra with the elemental punches. And that wins the entire game. That will solo easily. You don't need Psychic. And I'm sure every game has a Pokemon like that just shreds the game with sheer coverage. Anyway, we need a name for this Weasel. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while you all think of that. Okay, I'm back. Otter, boy, Miles, bourgeoisie. Here we go. I quite like boy. I like boy. Bourgeoisie though. It wouldn't even fit. It's too long. Okay, you can only really have him a chop, right? Like, you can't have anything else right now. Man. See, let's him get better names. Well, you're getting better at pleasing me. Man, was Turtwig always bad? Did I just not know? I swore Turtwig was better than this. Is this Turtwig really bad? I feel like very rarely I have a starter that makes me think, nah. every time I sent it out into battle. Like, Pikmin, I know you swept the first gym, but like, you're pretty yikes. But you seem to be fine. You're gaining stats at an alright pace. You just don't seem to be doing any damage. It's because you're in here with these disgusting monsters from transfer. Like, your attack is actually really good, and so is your special attack. Your overall bulk and your speed is not the worst. Like, on the team. I don't know what it is. I'm a bit relevant here. But Staravia's also been transferred in. Sorry, Staravia's also not been transferred in. Karina. Figures. Figures! As soon as we switch out the grass type. Ah well, Mutiny can take it. I believe. I mean, 2 mud slaps lowers... That turn didn't work out well for me. 2 mud slaps lowers accuracy to 60%. So it's basically trying to hit me with, like, hypnosis every single turn. It's nailing that. Oh well, Mutiny, you tried. Okay. And the forest will be really nice, because it's basically free. And then of course we get the Sooth Bell at the other end. Potion, I probably don't need that, so I'm not using items in battle. Plop. I don't think there are starters that are possible to dislike. Your favourites, but always fun, cool. Do you mean in general, or do you mean specifically Piplup? Your message is vague. Your message almost makes it sound like you're trying to dislike Piplup and you just can't do it. Started about Piplup, but honestly I can't think of a starter dislike. Have you played Gen 8? I talk smack about the Gen 8 starters, I'll get Chult, Rant, and Raven. Yes, okay. I'm gonna use Rillaboom, but I don't think it's that bad. Rillaboom commits the largest sin anything can commit. It's boring. I don't overly care for any stars post Gen 3. Any of them? Any of them at all, Jono? Not a single starter? And none of them? You don't like any of them? That's not right. Wait, which one is the best or the worst? You can't look at Decidueye and say that. Same with what Orpheus just said about Piplup, but honestly I feel that way about all the Gen 4 starters. I really like them. I think this is the most solid generation of starters. Ah, Mudshot, I miss when you were physical. Moving over to Decidueye, they're both really cool. Decidueye is just one of my favorite Pokemon overall, so it's hard for me to agree with that standpoint, even though I also really like Primarina. I like those two so much that I consider Gen 7 to be tied with Gen 4 for the strongest set of starters, even though I'm not a big fan of Incineroar. Because I love those two, and I like Litten and Torracat. Just talk about how bad Marshstomp's sprite is on the bottom screen. Like, they didn't plan on anyone having a Marshstomp here. Looks like he's naked. He's so under-designed. Okay, we have to go through the forest, unfortunately. The agree on that is that Jonah's being a Pokeboomer. True. Yeah, I'll help you, Cheryl. Although, oh my god, we will not leave Eevee up front. Yeah, no, 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 no. We need to be more careful than leaving Jam up front alone. I think we'll stick with Solus for like this entire area. I'll just pop in and pop out. Do we ever hear from her again? Yeah, she shows up in the battle tower. You can pay it up with her for multi-battles if you don't have any friends. Let's figure out what we're catching. So the reason I don't want Jam up front is because... Okay, we didn't get any. But there are Wild Ghastly in here. Wow, these two are just complete winners, huh? I guess Beniti's the one I'll catch. They're both just fantastic Pokemon. I'll just huck balls. Beniti wouldn't even be good to transfer. Because Beniti's whole gimmick is that it's good in the early game. Because of that. Beniti has zero friendship and shows up with frustration at early levels. Its whole thing is that it's an early game nuke, but that wouldn't be a thing if we hatched it out of an egg. It would just be bad. Well, come on in, Pikmin. Oh no, you did say I could call you Saf, didn't you? Yeah. Well, come on in, Saf. I love the I did yes with a full stop. It makes it look like, yeah, I did. I've changed my mind though. Being a Pikmin when we see you suffer again. I will be playing Pikmin 2 on Friday. How my schedule works is I do something different like each Wednesday, each Friday, each Saturday, each Sunday. So like Wednesdays I have a game, Friday I have a game, Fridays I have a game. So that I'm not just playing the same game in a block. Because I find whenever streamers do that, I never want to keep tuned in. It always just very quickly becomes like, you know, you were playing one game I liked and now you're not anymore, and I feel a bit awkward. So, you know, what I do is Saturdays and Sundays are both Pokemon right now. They didn't used to both be Pokemon. And I like to think that that won't stay the same forever. That did nothing. I like to think that won't stay the same forever. It has Spark. It's a moron. Okay. Wednesdays are currently games that people have redeemed for me to play. And Fridays are games I've never played before. But currently Fridays, all I'm going to be doing for a very long time on Fridays is working through all the Pikmin games because I love them. You won't take me out with one Spark, right? Cool. Just keep going for Chansey. Works out well for Solus. That also means going back to 1. No, I've already played 1. I have no real reason. I did consider speedrunning it. I did consider looking into that because the speedrun for it is quite short and I did love that game. But I'm not going to make any even remote promises on that. So you can redeem games, you see them making another Blasphemous? Yes, the person who redeemed Blasphemous, she DM'd me and told me about it. It's like, oh great. Once I'm done with the first one in, you know, 2025, when I'm finally allowed to stream on a Wednesday again, we've got a second one to look forward to. But yeah, I won't make any promises with regards to Pikmin 1 speedruns, because I've only ever speedrun one game ever. Well, I've speedrun 2, but I've only ever finished a speedrun for one. It's not a thing I do often. Okay, Solus, you got a bit too strong a bit too quickly. Endeavor I might use at some point, but no. Sorry, I got you and someone else mixed up. Oh! I mean, okay, you've got a chance here to pick out, like, the most beautiful person you can think of and not hit me with, like, Quasimodo. Two Psychics. They both have Abra, but they have Hidden Power Fighting. So I don't actually know if Jam really wants anything to do with them. Which is unfortunate. I'll just use Mute now. It's a shame because Jam would do really well against the Abra. But I think if he got hit by 2 Hidden Power Fighting, he'd go down like a sack of bricks. I'd be advertising someone else's stream. I mean, true. Well, all I was giving you was the opportunity to compliment me. I promise it was nothing deeper than that. Nah. How long do I stay dead for? I can be polite? Yeah. No, I appreciate you following the rules, even if it, you know, it's very memeable in the situation. 2 for 2, need to just the streamer deaths? I'm sorry, I'm not trying to die. Is that inconveniencing you? I just shook my whole desk. I'm really sorry. I promise there's no tremor here. Oh, it's because of this. Yeah, my chair's underneath my desk. In such a way that it shakes my webcam. Shake it more, coward. Okay, how do we feel about the earthquake streams from here on out? Do I just have this going on constantly the entire time? Is it distracting? Only if loud warnings also play. I just have like the lights flashing red and I'm shaking. It's just like "Mrr, mrr." Can be heard distantly in the background. I'm just like, okay, let's play Pokemon. Is it just gonna trap? Okay, that's not multiple patch tracer. Honestly, the gap in this game between the first gym and the second gym is kind of wild. We're closing in now, though, at least. Togepi is technically an option, but I wouldn't use Togepi because I don't want another baby that evolves with friendship to have to carry through. Oh, Anchor. Look, Anchor's gonna get really, really good, okay? Trust me. We don't want Anchor to evolve before level 18 anyway, so there's no point rushing towards it. Like, if Anchor tries to evolve at level 17, I will say no. It's that simple. Because it's fun, but also understood. Yeah, I just don't want another baby. Also, apparently there was another opportunity to catch Badoo, so... F, as they say. Mine earlier evolve? Orpheus, I can't believe you've unsubbed. Anyway, no earlier evolve because level 18 is when Pichu learns Nasty Plot. And only Pichu learns Nasty Plot. What? Look at chat, unless that's only on my side. No, sometimes it just happens. You just lost the star for one message. It happens to Chult the other day as well. I love that. What? I would never. Charlotte, how could you think such a thing? Okay. I trust Jam to take on bug catchers. Figured out if I time travel, and if so, what the heck I'm doing writing still? Look, time travel would be an absolute sin for me, because I would simply do nothing and achieve absolutely nothing and just say, I'll travel back in time and do it later. And I never would. And if you don't think you'd do the same, you're kidding yourself. It's worth noting, to me at least, that Jam will probably try and evolve in here. If I'm trying to get Pichu to friendship evolve and then Eevee does instead, I'll hit the B button. Like, Jam's gonna try and evolve in here anyway. But into Leafeon. And we don't want Leafeon in this run because we picked a modest Eevee. And because Leafeon's just not good until like 2x2, where it's not available. And then in Gen 6 they made it only available after the 8th gem. So we probably won't be using Leafeon until Ultra Moon. Umbreon or Espeon? Well, we already used Espeon twice, so I don't want to use it again. I'm aiming for Glaceon, because Glaceon is different. I've never used a Glaceon. And I would like to. Even if it'll be a very, 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 very late game addition to the team. Like, I don't like doubling up on the EVs. I think it's far more fun if we try and use each one once. The problem is, like I said, we ended up using Espeon twice due to Gen 3 being a bit weird with how it handles day and night. Umbreon was actually unavailable in my game. Yeah, trying to turn to Leafeon, right? Just want to check the silhouette. Yeah. I just want to check the silhouette because if Jam is close enough to consider evolving, then potentially so is Anchor. Speaking of Anchor, let's get back to him. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, the 1% Beautifly. Sure thing. Let's go. Why not? That's not threatening at all. Yeah. I don't think he can do much to me. Can wait for Anchor to be Pika-Chunk. Another Pichu has walked this path. I love how Water Sports just What If Rain Dance was bad. Like, why is that a move? Yeah, I mean, Anchor should evolve in today's stream. I'd be surprised if he didn't. Won't be long now. As for where we get the Thunderstone, I'm not too sure. I know there's one in the ruins, actually. The Solaceon ruins. So we'll probably just wait for that one, in all honesty. I'm not really seeing the need to dig about in the underground and get a Thunderstone down there. Once we have access to the underground, right? Don't get me wrong, we will be gunning down to the underground to look for a fossil, because we might as well, right? It's a team member that we can't get otherwise. We lose nothing for doing the underground and hunting for a fossil. So if we come across a Thunderstone, we come across a Thunderstone. Thanks, Chansey. Glad to have you here. Appreciate it. Honestly, the way that this game's opening is stretched so thin means that Pichu being pretty bad doesn't even really matter. Because we have plenty of chance to gain friendship as opposed to just immediate leveling up like the other games wanted from me. Like, think about how immediate Brawly is after Roxanne in Gen 3, for an example of what I'm talking about. I thought there was another trainer, no? Maybe I missed one somewhere. Oops. Oh well. Give me the Soothe Belt. We'll give that to Anchor because we may as well get Pikachu as soon as possible. Well, looking at things here... doesn't matter. Solaceon Town's like the next town we go to. It doesn't matter if we get a Thunderstone in the underground because we can't even get Thunderbolt via level up until after that, so it's really not important if we get a Thunderstone there or not. I don't know why I'm fighting every trainer. I don't need to. I do know this, but it feels right. Like, I'm already at a disadvantage just because of the sheer amount of Pokemon I have. We should probably just go straight for the gym. Although, wait, I do want to catch a Pokemon first. I can catch two, actually, to the right. Water Pulse? Why? You have Peg. Why? That's such a weird choice, Goldeen. My favorite. This guy with his 700 Magikarp. At least they give good experience. I mean, why? You know? Like, why include this as a trainer? Why is there always the 6 Magikarp guy in every game? Sometimes he's late, too. In Gen 1, he's pretty late in the game. But here, they're just like, no, Magikarp guy. Deal with it. For the joke, but still. Oh, 16. Oh, I'll take it, actually. I'll give experience. Practically tradition. Is there even one in Gen 2? I hate Magikarp guy. See, Lady Bela gets me. Curse is very tempting. Over withdraw. Turtwig already outspeeds absolutely nothing. We'll take it. Bop. There's one in Gen 2, just not with 6. He doesn't count then. Honestly, he's letting them down. He's fouled the name of Magikarp guy. Yep, you keep splashing, Magikarp. Take Magikarp guy? Yeah. He messed it up. Messed it up for everyone. He ruined it. In Gen 3 they give us a Feebas guy? I kinda wish that Gen 5 gave us a Basculin guy. Just to show that, like, that could potentially be somewhat threatening. And not just a complete waste of space. Can you imagine a Feebas guy? Like, what a flex that'd be. It could even be entertaining. It could just be a fisherman on that route, just being like, I can't catch anything but these. Just to spite you. Bum, 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 bum. Zachary. It's another Magikarp. What's your problem? Oh wait, I'm remembering gym order wrong. I guess a Thunderstorm would help. In the underground. No, I'm not remembering gym order wrong. No, a Thunderstorm doesn't help. I was remembering things right. I doubted myself. I shouldn't have done that. I was correct. I always am. I wrote a short story about Turtwigs once. For the friend I was talking about earlier who started the save file. It's a little family of Turtwigs, and honestly, I cringe thinking about it because I gave it to her as a short story, and she told the teacher I'd written it, and the teacher made me read it out in front of the class. And I actually still want to die. All I remember about the story is that it ended with, and baby Turtwig's leaf grew larger. Okay. No more leaves for you. That's cute. It causes me actual pain to remember And I'm sure everyone else who was involved remembers that. But I bet if I bumped into anyone from my primary school, they'd be like, you read out that short story once. And then they'd point and they'd laugh at me. Are leaves that are more leaves now? They're not leaves, they're bushes. It's like moss. The bushes have? But they're not like leafy bushes. This is... These are... They're... Grottel's mossy, right? Is Grottel... I've never thought about it before. I saw them as bushes, not moss. I don't know what to think. A crazy lot of moss? I mean, true. Hold up. What is Jam's hidden power? Ghost with a power of 45. Thanks, Jam. It's like, maybe the hidden power type could be really helpful. No, you learn Shadow Ball. It's completely worthless. A crazy lot of moss? No, yeah, Orpheus is right. Moss comes in large patches. They used to call it Moss Day down at my local skip. That was the day you'd bring all your moss in. Are we allowed to immediately go underground? Or do I have to come back after the gym leader? Yeah, because we learned in the Peachy run that we have to do this anyway, so let's just do it until we get a fossil, eh? Yeah, I'm not going to be doing all of your missions, because I do not care. We'll be catching a fossil. We'll be finding a fossil, that's it. I haven't gone on the underground since I was a child. Are we all excited about the Sinnoh Underground? The true experience? You know if the game ever saves. God, Gen 4's something else, innit? Oh my god. The one thing the BDSP improved? Depends on what you prefer. BDSP kind of ruins secret bases. Snorf. Snorf, snorf, snorf. Welcome on in, Phantom. I am on the right screen, right? Yeah. Ba-da-ba-da. There's no treasure. There's no treasure anywhere. BDSP kind of ruined everything. I agree. I'm confused. Oh, there we go. There's some. Never seen there be no treasure before. Oh, everything's so sluggish under here. I forgot about that. It lags. Ugh. Getting BDSP must be a requirement or something? BDSP is hot trash. I know how to play this. No, I know how to yep. I know how to do it. Yep. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I know how to do it. Yeah. Yeah, I know how to do it. Yeah. Only so much you can do if you just get unlucky, though. I'll take BDSP are the definitive versions of Gen 4. It's a shit take. Oh, may as well, right? Where was the treasure? Where was anything in there? Where was any of that? The Baron Diamond Apparel for sure. I think BDSP are actually about equivalent to Diamond Apparel, and I think that's just sad. I think they managed to break so much that there's no way that they can be seen as actually directly better. Oh, well. I don't really want spheres, but is what it is. But no, BDSP, they are at best equivalent to Diamond and Pearl in my eyes. And that's miserable. Given how good I think Platinum is as a game. Platinum's best than DP than BDSP. Honestly, part of me wants to agree on that one just because they just are so bad. Like, they're not actually worse than Diamond and Pearl, right? But what they stand for is because they exist for the sake of existing. Can't name anything off the head they broke that ruined the game for me. It's just the amount of things that they broke that were fixed in Platinum that they obviously didn't bother with because they wanted to remake Diamond and Pearl. You know, that does my nut in. And also various things like the way that you use the Pokéetch is not fun, I think. I never used the hammer when I was a child. I exclusively used the pickaxe. Oh, there's another thing in here? Where? Can't figure out logically where it would be, unfortunately. Maybe there? Not a clue. Stop playing until champion fights Pokemon game? I actually didn't. I gave up on BDSP after the second gym badge because the drought between the second and third gyms is one of my least favorite things in Diamond and Pearl. I didn't really feel like going through it again. Oh, hello. I really tried, but the forced experience share in a game that wasn't built for it. And then I heard that, like, I heard people be like, oh, it's okay though, because you'll need all those levels because they've really revamped the end of the game and made it really hard. And it's like, that's bad game design. If the rest of the game is boringly easy, and then the very end of the game is suddenly competitive level teams, that's terrible game design. Why does anyone enjoy that? Oh, hello. I could actually make like an entire video essay on why BDSP are bad games. But I won't, because I respect your time. Being annihilated by Cynthia as an experience. But it's not one that people ever had before because she was actually not a very good champion. I'm sorry, I'll admit it. She starts with Spiritomb and it just makes her so weak. We're having terrible luck with getting treasures here. Literally just gotten spheres so far. Now they're just gonna ban talking about VDSP. Damn, Orpheus, you hate it that much? That's wild. Like... Where? PE4 is competitive level and Cynthia has a guard champ, but I'm familiar with their team. I've looked it up. In part so that I can complain about it in an informed manner. Because genuinely, it's not okay to fling that at you at the very end of the game. When the rest of the game is mind-numbingly easy, it is not good game design to suddenly give you full EV-trained, competitive level Pokemon to fight against at the very end. It doesn't work that way. Oh, but then the Elite Four, they should be strong. Then why are the gym leaders piss easy? There's absolutely no good argument for that being how they designed that game. It's just a really bad way to do anything. It's entirely because so many people have childhood memories of Cynthia wrecking them when they sucked at the series. You think Cynthia is also nerfed by fairy types existing? I guess so. Happy if the Elite Four rematch was competitive level. Yeah, I can see that, definitely. Where is this? Oh, did I not just get one here? We are having terrible luck with a fossil. Hell, everything was dug up at least, eh? One reason I'm interested in black and white remakes, I think having fairy type genuinely does change how 3G and 6 games play. It's like the only thing they can offer. How often do sparkly spots appear on the walls? Does anyone know? I genuinely have no idea. Like, I haven't done this in years. I don't remember if they just spawn from you walking around or if it's like once an hour or something like that. Everyone is signed to remake, it will never happen. Good? Orpheus, it's not a bad thing if they don't remake Gen 5. The one reason he'd be interested in the remakes is because of the fairy type. That's it. That's not a selling point, and that's not the reason you should be sad about the fact they're not going to do it. They probably haven't because money. Thankfully, BDSP did not sell very well. And they were not critically received very well. So that's not really an excuse. And if that was true, they'd keep making third versions. Who the hell are you? Binoculars? I honestly don't remember how the underground works. I'm gonna try and look it up. Oh! Oh. That's not where I am. I can't get there. We might just need to leave and check it out another time to try and get our fossil. Which sucks. Oh well. Third versions of Pokemon games are trying to get stopped. On the one hand, yeah. Like, genuinely. They don't need to do them. On the other hand, Sword and Shield could probably have done with more time in the oven, and that's what the third versions always were. Like, imagine a world where we only got Diamond and Pearl. I think Pokemon games, they only need to sell one. We all know that. We are all very aware of that. Have multiple versions. I think it generally adds a lot to the series. I think it used to. I think it doesn't anymore. I think if they'd leaned into it more... Ironically, Scarlet and Violet is the first time I've really felt like there was value in them having two versions. I will give it that. Okay, Barry. Guess we got the Draco Blade. Anyway, what was I on about? Oh yeah, but I think in general, every game past Gen 1 really only needed one game. Gen 1 makes sense, but Gen 2, and I don't just mean the third versions. I mean every game has one of the versions that just makes more sense to be the main one outside of the third versions. Like, Pokemon Gold is clearly the more canonical version. Ho-Oh has so much more involvement in the region and its history. Lugia very much just fits being a post-game legendary like Mewtwo. You know? Like, Ho-Oh is just too important to everything in those games. The entire region is built on the myth of Ho-Oh. Like, Lugia's just there. No one cares about Lugia. Oh, Lugia had a special case? I don't think that's true. I think Gen 3 would have been a lot better. Still focusing on Team Aqua and Team Magma, yes. But if it more so focused on the villains of the piece being Team Magma. Because I can actually kind of understand what they're at least trying to achieve. They want more places for people to live. That's genuinely all they're trying to do. They're just too stupid to realize that that's a terrible idea. This is so good! Oh, this is so good! Okay, we need to catch it first. We need to catch it before I get too excited. Did you just have a seizure? We need to catch it before I get too excited. Come on, Jam, wake up. Bronzor gets extra sensory super early on as well. Jam! Like, Jam! Jam! I didn't even know you could sleep for this long! Okay, this'll do. So Aqua Skull's being more nature-based compared to Magma Skull? Yeah, but I think Team Magma make for more compelling villains. As a result of them actually having well-intentioned extremism. Whereas Team Aqua basically just like Team Magma's like, oh, we want to make more land for people to live. Ah, it's really hot and everyone's dying. We didn't think about that. Also, we're guaranteed Gibble. But yeah, Team Magma just there like, oh, we need a nickname for Bronzor, by the way. Not that I care about Bronzor. Team Magma, they're like, oh no, the land, we need more land. And then they're like, okay, we'll get Groudon to make more land. And then they bring out Groudon and they're like, ah, it's really hot and everyone's dying. That's really unfortunate for us. Whereas Team Aqua is just like, we're gonna make it rain so much that the world gets flooded. And then they awaken Kyogre and then they're like, it's raining? Like, that's not anything. Liberty? Go on then. Hi Lottie, hi Bilby. Welcome in. Discus! No, you can't throw it away. It has to be a sign of things to come. I can't believe we're guaranteed Gibble. It's such a difficult one though, because do we really want Garchomp? What a strange question. Do we want Garchomp? Or do we want to stick with Salamence? How's Pokemon going? It's going pretty well. We haven't lost anyone today. Which I don't know if anyone's really noticed or cared about. But you know, we set up a prediction for it, and I told you I wouldn't lose anyone. And I've kept to that. I have a lot of flying types. Yeah, that's the thing. My Flake Scare. I have Infinite B-Flex. I actually just have a little Infinity. We can not have gotten rid of Jet to have Salamence replaced. I mean, we do have an absolutely insane third option, right? Which is both. Which is an option. That is a choice that we can make. See, the thing is, I think Garchomp is better for this game. But I think it falls off, because next game we can get early Dragon Rage on Bagon. But the reason it's better for this game is because Gibble gets Earthquake right away, and Dragon Claw very early on by level up. But next game, we can start off with Dragon Dance on Salamence. The issue is going to be Dragon Claw. Dragon Claw is learned too late. Right, okay. Let me look at this. Because it just occurred to me, is Dragon Claw even a TM in Gen 5 that's actually before postgame? Because Bagon doesn't start learning it at a respectable level until Generation 7. Which is really bad. Like, every single game we're going to have to hold Bagon back, rather than actually being able to use it as a Bagon. Okay, this is weird. Dragon Claw's actually in the main game in Gen 5, in Black and White, but the post game in Black 2 White too. That's weird, right? But it's your only option. It's your only option. That's not true, actually. Dragon Rush is an egg move, it's just a really bad one. If it's the only option you have though, it's what you gotta take, I guess. Oofed. Got the Nuzlocke? Thank you, Bilby. Good luck with your life. Emotionally invested in this team, though, like, I do feel it. I mean, I don't know what we do at the end of this game. If everyone's still alive. Because we can't not take Salamence. But you know, I don't want any of them to die, which is why I can't replay. Also, oh my god, what a sausage fest. Nose pass? Already got one. You can think of that when we get to it? Yeah. Very much so. Ba-dum-ba-bum-ba-bum. Is there anything new in here? No, there's Nose Pass. I just said that. There's Nose Pass and there's Cleffa. So I know there's new Pokemon. I mean, hey, we're running around. Oh, we have not done anywhere near as much running as I kind of hoped we had. I said when that gets near 8,000, that's when Pichu's about ready to evolve. We're barely even at 5k. Although at the same time, Pichu might just evolve with what's coming up anyway. Because we're about to level up to 22. pretty soon for the gym leader. So every single step's still important. Cleffa! I don't know why I bothered catching it, like... It's a male Cleffa! Oh, this reminds me of better days. This reminds me of worse days. Oh, I miss Steiner. Healball would be cute. Reminds me of Clefairy. Fair? Astronaut? Astronaut weirdly goes hard. Okay, we're gonna need to buy more Pokeballs. Don't let me forget. Is there a little astronaut? He is. Honestly, Clefable would not be an awful Pokemon to bring forward either. Shockingly. Like, this isn't a Pokemon that I would add anytime soon to the team, but this is very much one that we could add to the team if a tragedy struck. Don't forget to buy more Pokeballs? Thanks, Orpheus, I'd forgotten. When I was young, I wanted to be an astronaut. Like, I really wanted to be an astronaut, not a passing thought kind of thing. Like, I was the only one in Primary 1 who could spell astronaut. And I was always associated with space and stuff in the class. And at the end of the year in Primary 1, we had an assembly. Every primary year got an assembly. And the Primary 1 was focusing on what you want to be when you grow up. And everyone got to dress up as what they were, as what they wanted to be when they grow up. We had like 5 people dressed up as army men. It was concerning. And 4 pop stars. But I was the only astronaut, and my spacesuit was made specially by one of the teachers, by Mrs. Lloyd. And she actually spray painted some Wellington boots that she'd bought that were purposefully too large and got a jumpsuit type thing for me, and managed to find a motorcycle helmet that basically worked as an astronaut helmet. But it was too heavy for my little head, so I had to take it off and hold it while we were up there singing some song for the assembly. But I mentioned that she'd done that because she got the shoes from another teacher's sons, I believe. And she hadn't mentioned that she'd spray painted them. She'd borrowed them and then pretended she hadn't. And I mentioned it in Primary 5 or something to Mrs. Lloyd, and she was amazed I remembered it. And I remember it still. You know, it meant a great deal to me to be able to dress up as an astronaut, even if only once. Hold on, look at that bookcase in the Pokemon Center? Oh, okay. I guess I can do that for you. Last Caroline. Hello, Charlotte, long time no see. Hello, Kellogg's. How are you today? Ooh, a potential option actually. Even if maybe a silly one. Does Oddish learn Acid? It does. We could actually use Gloom in this gem. Because Acid would be good against the first 2 Pokemon, and then we could use Stun Spore to cripple Roserade. That could actually be huge. Rafflesia coming in surprisingly clutch out of nowhere. If I bookcase the Pokemon Center, I will, I promise, I promise. Shot with the attention span of a rodent after that touching story. Yeah, I know, right? I opened up about my life. And Charles just trying to distract us all from the fact he doesn't know how clocks work. My task in my life is perfect. What about you? I'm really happy to hear that, Kellogg's, even if it's just a Kellogg'sness. I don't know. It's not that I'm not happy right now. Chill. Look at the top right red book. That is pretty sus. Thanks, I'm really glad you tracked me all the way back here for that. Appreciate it. Oh. Got brain damage on that one, not gonna lie. There. Okay, hear me out. Rafflesia? Can Acid take out the first two Pokemon? And then probably Sleep Powder Roserade. And then we can switch to Devilio, who can almost... Roserade doesn't get Early Bird for some stupid reason, does it? No. But then we can switch to Devilio. Doesn't Solus sweep? I am afraid Solus might not. And it's really not something I want to rely on. Plus, we may as well try and utilize the Pokemon we brought through as part of the Genlocke, right? Ba-da-da-ba. Mutiny sweeps. Trust. I'm afraid of that Roserade. I don't remember what moves it even has. I'm afraid of it. But I don't think Solus sweeps through Turtwig and Cherrim, right? They're not one-shot by Wing Attack. You know what, Chult? Just for that, we'll bring Mutiny. I was gonna bring Solus as backup, but... Nah, we'll bring Mutiny instead. Can we get a poll on win or loss? Not really. We actually have already gambled today. We did a huge gamble. At the start of stream. As to whether or not I'll lose any Pokemon at all today. Did I win money? I don't think so. On account of you not being here to bet. But that also means you can't lose money. I mean, would you have bet for or against? Would you have, you know, do you think I would have lost? Do you think I would win? Seven Dokert. Man, I've done awful things to this Charmeleon. Angela. So Dragonite should be a two-shot, right? Yes. That's a very solid two-shot to the extent where it's like, that's very clearly a two-shot on Roserade as well. You know, you've done all things that Charmeleon, we've seen the thumbnail. Devilio liked it, okay? I'll have you know, that is the fastest any of my clips have ever gotten views. So... don't blame me, blame the system. Devilio was a pet? Devilio was a man. It was relevant to the clip, okay? Same thing? Maverick gets it. He sealed up his hornhole because of that. That's their fault for making the sprite look like that, okay? Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-bum. Okay, level cap of 22. I hope we're all excited. Bum, 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 bum. Game Freak let you customize your mons and player more. All this technology and no hats. Kellogg's, you would love Gen 6, 7, 8, and, well, not really 9, I guess. Man, they really dropped the ball with that in 9, didn't they? Nasty plot. Don't remind me, Lottie, don't remind me. Sorry. I think we get rid of Wish. I know it was an egg move. It's not very helpful. I'd rather have Charm. Come on, Anchor. You know you want to evolve. Come on. Come on, Anchor. Come on. Come on. Come on, Anchor. Come on. Come on, Anchor. Damn it. Have apartments like Emerald? Please don't call living in a cave an apartment building. Quick attack. Not really that helpful, but at the same time it is stronger than tackle. Just Mira's quick attack a really weird move to get at 22. Furnished caves. Insulting Patrick Star. Big apologies to Patrick Star if he's watching this. I didn't mean it personally. Okay, Devilio, now's your chance to learn Fire Fang. I ruined this poor Charmeleon. All things considered, this Roserade is far too high a level. And you consider all the Pokemon that have been around it, I think level 20 probably would have been fine, no? Like, 22 is just brutal when you consider the fact that it's a fully evolved Pokemon at this stage in the game. Like, I still have a Pichu. Up. Oh, there's Bite. I misunderstood this creature completely and totally. I did not get how Grottle's level up moves work. I really thought it got Bite the second it evolved into Grottle. Oops. Right, Solus I don't think is going to actually learn another move here, which is a shame. Because everyone else has learned some real winners. Scary Face, Foresight, Quick Attack. You didn't even get how Grottle works. Alright, you don't need to call me out like that. Thought that man had moss? Why can't it be moss? She grew on my toe. Call's harder to figure out than a clock. True though. Like that sounds like it's an insult against me, but it's really not. I hold on to my item. Actually, yeah, no, I do want it for Rafflesia. Bum 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 ba ba bum 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 bum. Okay, this is our team of winners, I guess. This might be a terrible, terrible mistake. What a team of winners. Thank you, I thought so too. Girl, have you heard of April Fool's Day? Yes, I was conceived on April Fool's Day. I don't think you know that. We all know our date of conception. I didn't want to know this. How do you know that? Well, do we not all know this? Is this not common knowledge? Your parents never mention it? When I was created, it was for the bit. That's me. Bop-a-da-bop. My parents have never mentioned it. You should ask. Think of it, Chimp wasn't even conceived. Chimp's one of the old ones. Gotta be calling him Chimp. Chult. His name is Chult. And I was on a trip with my sister, my mum, and my mum's friends. One of the nights my mum found way too much information about the night I was conceived. Do you now know which suit your dad was wearing? Really don't need sweet sound. There's a lot of variability, not all babies last 9 months for example, so unless they just abstained after that one time. Orpheus trying to ruin the one claim to fame I have in life. That I was born on a funny day. Sorry, that I was conceived on a funny day. Do I dads wear suits during that? But it depends on if it took place at a wedding or not, I guess. Or some sort of similar event. Just confused how you'd be exactly sure. I'm not exactly sure. I don't remember it very well. I was a speedrun. See, if only we'd found a leaf stone in the underground. Very well. Look, I mean, is exaggeration not the key to victory? Look, all my Pokemon are just having a very boringly similar amounts of HP. No Leaf Stone means no Blossom. That's such a strange... No, it doesn't have anything to do with Blossom. The talk and why you would know what exact day. Yeah, Orpheus. Look, If you're asking, Jono is... Can anyone tell me what day of the week is the 1st of next month? Tuesday. Oh! Right, you want it in an accent. It's Tuesday, innit? Did I say water bottle? Water bottle! I enunciate. I say my letters. Say funny so we can laugh at you and your people? Those aren't my people! These are English accents you want from me! Water bottle. Come on, set up sunny day. Set it up. Set up the sun. Set up the sun, you coward. Man, Gloom is really good in this gym. Why don't more people use it? Ooh. Wait, the foe's team. Oh no 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 no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to laugh. Oh dear oh dear oh dear oh dear oh dear. Okay, I guess we're just taking on Rosary with Rafflesia then. I mean, that should be fine, right? It's not impossible to win that matchup, right? I don't know what Rosary has that would even be able to hit us. Dunsbore? Well, I can't hit you with that, buddy. Wish I could, wish I could, wish I could. We'll get through that eventually. See, Magical Leaf will do beans. Sorry, hit them with the Psychic. No, don't. Don't have extra sensory. Poison Stick. This thing has nothing for Gloom. I wish I'd brought Mutiny. Would have been funny. Super Psychic as a menace? It doesn't get Psychic. It gets extra sensory. Which they cut. They cut extra sensory from Gen 8, didn't they? Or Gen 9? I'm sure extra sensory... Oh, they nerfed it. No, no, they didn't cut it. They nerfed it. Which it looks like it says mean things about you when you're not in the room with it. You'll never believe what happened to Kellogg's. I heard he has a mistress on the side. Which is cool because it's so gender ambiguous. Not anymore, it's not. Alright, kind of stomped that gym. Parents of Pokemon must choose names depending on what kind of gym leader they want their kid to grow up to be. Maybe every single Pokemon gym leader is just trans. So they just pick names that suit them. I never cared for Anthony Tiger personally. Gengar Fluid. I don't know how I feel about Gengar Fluid. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-bum. Right, well, we kind of stomped, so... Oh wait, give me my items back. Yeah, people do have other jobs in this world. Snarf snarf. Bum bum bum. Bum. I feel bad for Devilio because he's just not allowed to eat ever. Like, my man keeps being given berries and then told no. My son, rockstar billionaire? Let us know if that works. You new links into my soul? Yeah, Marsh Stomp just kind of does that. Friendship. Another friendship checker's here. Oh, in the Pokemon Center, apparently. Gen 4, Gen 4, Gen 4, Gen 4, Gen 4. Oh, that's unhelpful. The one in Eterna City just tells you if it's between 120 and 255, which all my Pokemon were as soon as they hatched. She's completely irrelevant. In fact, none of them would be helpful anyway. None of the friendship checkers, because we know Pichu is above 200. We just don't know where above 200 it is. So they wouldn't be helpful anyway. Oh, now that we have cut, we can do the Galactic building actually. Guess that's the next thing to do. So I guess who we wouldn't bring to that would be Jam. Given that we'll need someone using Rock Smash. Not Rock Smash, cut. Watching sports in the UK today, it looked very rainy, cold and damp. I thought of you because the announcers had accents. I think one was Irish, but the other had some different accent. What accent do you think I have, Kellogg's? Wait, no, what am I doing? Denture does not... You know, though, why not get him to 15 and get a Bibarel out of the deal, right? That was fast. But he almost accidentally built a Bidoof? Almost! Seems so different from the Paperboy meme? What Paperboy meme? Maybe Scottish? Scottish, yeah? You're going with Scottish? That's what you think my accent sounds like? Stream times move faster than my chats, Lottie. I'm sorry. I don't do it to you on purpose, Snarf Snarf. Good job, Denture. I just figure we're gonna need a Bibarel for later anyway. See, I don't like this bit of plot right here. We're actually not going here for any reason whatsoever. We're just going here because it's there. Think Scottish? Okay. It is Scottish. Shrek accent? That's me. Aren't we stopping a thief? Are we? We didn't speak to the cycle shop. We didn't speak to the bike shop people. You can just come right here. There's nothing that points you towards the bike shop. Gen 4 is really full of stuff like this. I don't even need to fight these guys. Should we go back to not fighting Pokemon trainers that we don't need to? Maybe I should. Is there anything worthwhile in the old chateau? I'm getting insect plate from outside it. Go down and try, find you have no bite, go to the shop and realize this. I just don't like how much we invade Team Galactic's modus operandi for absolutely no reason in this game. Like, far too, like, generally other games force you to first of all deal with the evil team in a natural way such that your trainer didn't really have a choice. But here, we just decide we're gonna do it. I don't like it. It starts in Floroma Town and it doesn't get any better. Gotta be a hero, I guess? Does it have to be me? Thanks, Mutiny, by the way. So Mutiny outspeeds Zubat. Yeah. In that case, I guess Tabilio can just Swords Dance in preparation. Because Mutiny's gonna wake up this turn anyway. Can't see if he did or not. No, he didn't. Oh, I gave the side eye so hard my retina's popped out. Why would you do that? No. No, that's too upsetting. Thank you, Mutiny. I must understand how friendship raises or something. No? Anchor should be evolving, like, any level now. Like, to be quite honest, it should have already happened, I feel. I feel like Anchor must be, like, right there, ready to evolve. And just refuses. Huh. I didn't realize that surviving with poison with 1 HP outside of battle makes you lose a ton of friendship. Never occurred to me that that'd be a thing. Genuinely did not even ever cross my mind. Oh, there's an item in that one? You know, Anchor will make it. Imagine if Anchor dies for that. Well, you can't die from poison, but still. Imagine if Anchor loses a ton of friendship for that, I guess is more apt. This is strange not seeing UK. It's actually really messing with me. Because, like, I was just playing Platinum. Can't die from poison? You can't die from poison. In Gen 4. Well, on the overworld. It's true in real life too. Yeah. It's absolutely a real and true thing. You're not a trainer? Why are half these people not trainers? Oh god. I guess she makes up for it. We'll just use the Dragon Rage strat, I guess. I gotta probably work out. Isn't this an upgrade? Yeah. So as soon as we get Porygon, we can immediately evolve into Porygon 2. It's an annoying thing. Because we can do that, but... And we can get Porygon Z in the main story, but to what end? We can't get them in black and white. It's so annoying because it's like, that's a Pokemon that would be not worth my time to use. This battle is always scary. I'm not scared of this battle. Should I be scared of this battle? What the hell? Well, now I'm scared. Even with a crit. Damn it, soulless. Prediction done, prediction done. Mutiny, I need you to not do that right now. '95 accuracy! Jesus! Oh man, Soulless! I just switched you in for Intimidate. If that crit, who else was gonna take that hit? My logic was there are other water types. Choose prediction outcome. Will we lose no Pokemon this stream? No. I want to make sure I don't do this wrong. No, because we lost Pokemon this stream. Hardly anyone even had faith in me anyway. God. Ah. Like, I didn't yet really have the chance to be attached to Solus, but I had such high hopes for a Pokemon that died, like, just a few hours after we caught it. Scariest part of that battle in base games is so little decent ground type moves. I didn't think I had Night Slash. I didn't think that was its stab move. I didn't think it was that overtuned for this early in the game. That's why I went in with such false confidence. I can't believe that one shot. Like, genuinely, I can't believe that one shot, even with a crit. I'm so unlucky as well. Those crits weren't likely in the slightest. Those crits were what, about 16% chance? I mean, this one wasn't even a 16% chance. This one was the regular 8% chance. The Debilio. I had to change the entire course of the battle. Damn it. Shout out to Mutiny quitting twice. Critting twice. Wait, Mutiny crit both times? The second hit was a crit? I didn't even notice. Never believing again? I did my best. Rip Solus, Rip Solus. Like, man. I genuinely have a dream team of 6 Pokemon that I would love to have for the final game, and Staraptor was one of them. You had a dream team, yeah. Alright. Wait, how do I leave? Oh. Where to have loved and lost. That was the last thing I was gonna do today before I ended off stream. That sucks. Is someone else who can carry his legacy? Fingers crossed. I guess we should catch Ghastly. Oh, Solus. Like, I don't see the point in catching Rotom. We caught Cleffa, right? Yeah, we caught Cleffa. Little astronaut. Join the rest of them, Solus. Join the rest of them. It's unrelated to the grieving. Yeah, we call it astronaut. Is that the cute idea of Cleffa commanding Pikmin like Olimar? I can see it. In all honesty. I won't pretend we don't have options in this box. Like, that's not what's upsetting, you know? What's upsetting is the fact that, you know, that was so soon. Okay. I mean, to be honest, we could probably just store Jam in here until the end of the game. As well. Take out Gibble. Well, it would just be Gibble. There's no need for a direct replacement right now, huh? The issue is with Gibble, right? Is do we want to use Gibble? Because that's not something you can kind of half-heartedly decide. Because using Gibble means using your Earthquake TM. And yes, it will be absolutely godly. But it's our only Earthquake TM. Ever. I just don't know if it's worth using. I think we don't use Gibble. Yeah. It's a shame because it's guaranteed, you know? It's right there. And now we even have a team slot for it. Can't say that happens very often. I honestly don't know what to put in the team at this point. If not Gibble. Because it's right there, you know? Bring Gengar instead. I'm just catching one. With less ice weaknesses, I agree completely. Dread play, that's dark, right? And not ghost. We could... We could get Rotom. I can't think of a good reason to do that. And I'm kind of hoping we encounter a Ghastly soon. Rotom would be fun. Hold up. How do Rotom's other forms work? Rotom forms Platinum. Can they actually be accessed? We could. We could actually utilize Rotom's other forms. That could be very fun, actually. It's an electric type, though. I have one. Ah. I wish it was more feasible, but unfortunately Rotom's just not... It's not there yet. And it's a terrible Pokemon to bring forward because you can't change its forms in other games until you've got the National Dex. It's one of those options where it's like, look, it would be maybe good for this game, but it would fall off hard. Rotom only on next time? Did I just get neither? I'd rather the Rotom. What a fun run today has been. That was so spiteful. Gastly's faster than Marshtomp? Everything's faster than Marshtomp. Well, not Grottle actually. For some reason Grottle's slower. But you know what? I don't think I want to do this fight. This feels like a terrible idea. You know, it occurs to me that with Mutiny being able to learn Ice Punch, your team is starting to tread to the slow side. That's not true. Like, Anchor and Devilio are both very fast Pokemon, and Jam has the capabilities of doing whatever the hell he wants. It's just that Mutiny and Pikmin, the starters that you guys voted on, are incredibly slow. Jam is generally very fast? Yeah, it won't be as a Glaceon, but will be most of the time. Oh, tried to fix that last gen. Well, you know, I don't know if we would have gotten through last gen without Marshtomp, so let's take what we can get. I guess we end off here, honestly. Oh, no, I know what we'll do. Let's check the underground again. I generally just don't know what Pokemon to use. We have, like, and we have options, that's why I don't know. It's not like we're like, oh, which piece of scrap do we dig out of the garbage? Like, we have genuinely good Pokemon in the box. But for what's coming up, I just don't know which one's optimal. We don't really have very many, like, dark types or anything like that. The underground has approximately 2 minutes to cough up some treasure before I'm out of here. Seriously, how does it work down here? I swear I never used to have issues finding treasure. And, like, now it's just not working. I think it's time spent. But nothing's appearing. very top left portion, by the way, can only be accessed through event stuff, I believe. Like, you can't actually go there in any other way, I'm pretty sure. That might be wrong. And I remember that middle portion you can only access from Celestic Town. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, well they have until I've done a full loop, and then I'm out of here. Like back to where I started. This is weird though. I've genuinely never had issues finding, like, we didn't find anything either, if you recall. Like, we didn't find anything. Oh, there we go. Everything we found was just orbs. Or spheres, sorry. Ba-da-ba-da. Okay, here goes. 4 confirmed. You're gonna get me what I want, right? Nope. Ugh. It's just all spheres, man. I don't care about these spheres. I know there's fossils down here. And we don't love those spheres? Look, I'm just saying, I'm not crazy about these spheres. Nope. Ah, found it. Woo! There's supposed to be a 20% chance for a treasure in every single dig. And I'll be real, that's just not what's happening here. If I dig up all of these and it's just spheres, not even a heart scale, I'll be very sad. Like, you have my word on that one. Where'd all the treasure go? That was Alright. Yo, confused trap! It must just be missing heart scales on a bunch of these floors, honestly. There can't really be much. Like, that's the good thing about, like, fossils and stuff. You know if you found them. Like, they're huge. 2 confirmed. Come on. This has to be one. There's so much stuff here. I mean, I appreciate it. I knew I never had issues finding treasure. Christina's so angry. That's not true. Ooh, a treasure! Bloody waste of my time. What even is that? An icy rock. Ooh, for the best weather. spheres. Which is good, because I think we were running out. You know what? I will take a shard. I guess. Even Gen 9 haters prefer snow to hail. Even snow's not good. It's just... but it is better. Okay, 3 confirmed. Fossil? Well, I found them all. That's something, right? Like so bizarre to me, they give Slowking a signature move to set up snow. I just think it's hilarious. They were like, oh, what if we made a move, right? Where the Pokemon tells a really bad joke, and it's so bad that it gets booed off stage. And it also makes it snow. And they're just like, oh, okay, that sounds like an interesting idea. Which Pokemon were you thinking of giving this to? Slowking? Like, how did that conversation happen? Remember what spheres do? You trade them in for treasure. Wow. You, like, never see plates down here. I can't get it, but... you, like, never see plates down here. It's very rare. They're actually incredibly rare items. So it has to be something for the upcoming anime. Oh, you think so? Oh my god! Finally! And it's a skull fossil! You get all the fossils down here? Kind of. But not in the main story. Skull fossil's the only one we can get in the main story. Ugh. I mean, I may as well dig up all of these, right? I might get stuff. Still holding out hope for a Thunderstone. That was the most efficient. I can't believe your sphere bag can fill up. Like, that's how many spheres we got. I didn't even know that. I've never had so many spheres that the game's just gone, nah. No more for you. Deliver to them 4 gens to give us actual dinosaur fossils. I kinda liked not dinosaurs, though. Like, don't be wrong, ah, shoot, I should have picked it first. Don't be wrong, I really like Cranidos. We'll probably use it. It will die, but we'll give it a try. But I really liked that we got so many weird Cambrian things, you know? Too bad, your bag is full. They give us some Ice Age fossils one of these days. I feel like they already kind of covered that though with Mamoswine getting ancient power, or Mamoswine needing ancient power to evolve. Oh, a shard. Oh, I thought that was the last thing. That's why I was going at it willy-nilly with the hammer. Like, I'll take the shard, you know? I guess while we're down here, you can try thinking up a name for this new Cranidos of ours. I'm just so hopeful of a Thunderstone, and it's not gonna happen. Honestly, is a Thunderstone the only thing down here at this point? Apart from shards, which are very, very useful to me. If Thundershone's the only thing, then I think we can just call it. I'm appreciating all the shards all of a sudden though, genuinely. Like, shards are great. We'll be using them a lot. So in fact, the entire reason I bothered picking up that one star piece earlier. Oh. Great, they were all right next to each other and I was going all over there. Too bad your bag is full. Oh, heart scale. Why not? Yeah, I think we'll call it after this, whatever this is. Like, I appreciate the heart scale and I appreciate the shards. What is the load implications of heart scales being down here? Are there heavy load implications? Does it mean that Love Disc all died out? On the other side. I'm curious as to your... That means with an ancient love disc? Yeah. I mean, this is under the sea though, so it could just be that. It could just be that it's sunk down here. It's actually not something I've ever really thought about before. It is more interesting than I gave it credit for. It's a weird thing to include, because there's already love disc in this region. So there was already a way to get heart scales. Here it is. I think we'll end stream there. So, I'll see y'all next time. Thank y'all for being here. Have a good night. As I burn to death in the underground. I'll figure out a way to fix this problem. Don't worry. Alright, farewell. Fuck, man.